Morning, good morning, good morning. I'm just having a quick sanitize before we start. Very, very, very important that we wash our hands and we sanitize, isn't it? Oh, I've got a little cut in that finger. That really hurt. Anyway. Oh, today's early bird is fantastic, right? Now, stay with me. Right, I'm going to say something a bit controversial before we start, right? Do not buy it yet. Do not buy it yet because I've got 3 versions of the early bird and I want you to get the one that you want the most, right? So, you see these, right? You can get 50 of these. Now, they're normally £19.99. Today, you can get 50 for £9.99. Don't buy them. Do not buy them, right? Do not buy them because the early bird, if you wanted to, you can get 100 for £17.98. Don't buy them. Do not buy them. Because, now this is where you need to start buying them, right? You can get 150, look, for £23.99. 150 of them, which means it works out at £7.99 for 50, doesn't it? Yeah. So this way, if you buy 150, all different colours, right, for 23. Oh, this is all new. Oh, excuse me, these are new to me. New to me are everything, the sweetest song. Right. Look. Oh, these are nice. Hang on, I've just got to have a look at these. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, they're very neat and sharp, aren't they? It's a shame we're cutting that girl's head off, but do you know what? That's lovely. Anyway. You can get 150 of them. Does it say there 150? Yes, it does. 3 packs of 50 for £23.97. Now, shall I tell you why you need to buy this, right? Because if you shop today, Saturday, or tomorrow, Sunday, up until midnight, if you spend £20 in one transaction, on the 1st of November, a £5 credit will go onto your account. So if you, there you go, look, you don't get £5 in cash. It's a £5 credit when you spend £20. Now that's only today and tomorrow until midnight. So it's Debbie tomorrow, isn't it? If you shop with Debbie tomorrow. Now, the important thing I've got to tell you is, don't buy, buy lots and lots, but once you've got it, that's it. You won't, if you buy this for £23, then you come and buy some fabric for £20, and you buy something else for £20, you don't get £5 for each one. It's only one per customer. So if you buy these for £23.99, and if you think about it, that should be nearer £60, shouldn't it? How much are they normally? £19.99? So £60 minus 3p is what that normally is, right? And you're getting all of those for £23.97. 100, and now you're thinking, oh, what am I going to do with 150 clips? Believe you me, you'll use them. You'll use them. So I just need to put the other graphics through, because some of you might be going, I don't need 150. So if you just want 50, yours will be counted. Well, they're actually counted by weight, apparently. Somebody doesn't actually have to sit and do it. They're done by weight. Yeah, so you sitting there, Kat, counting them into 50. That's not how it works upstairs. Ooh. Right, so if you want one box, they don't come in a box, they come in a little bag, actually. If you want just 50, they'll cost you £9.99, right? It's still a £10 saving, but you don't get your £5 credit if you buy that, right? Right, so that's for 50 is £9.99. Should be £19.99, right? Now, if you want to buy 100... This is 100. You don't get the plastic boxes, by the way. They're just off our set. If you want to buy 100, that's £17.98, which means they are £8.99 for 50, £8.99 for 50. So you're still saving lots of money, aren't you, really, if you think about it, right? That's if you want to buy 100. But again, you haven't spent your £20, because the £20 does not include your post and packaging, remember, right? So, if you want 100, that is your £17.98. But this is what I do, because do you know what? They come in a little bag like this, right? You could give them as gifts, because you're going to get 3 little bags. That obviously hasn't got 50 in it. You're going to get 3 little bags. So even if you're only going to save one for yourself, put the other 2 in the present cupboard. Oh, no? You could make a lovely little bag to put them in and present them in as a gift, couldn't you? Aren't they lovely? They are beautiful, gorgeous. I've just got to turn up the gallery. There you go. Right, well, they're fantastic quality. Fantastic quality. The ones we use in the studio every day. And we love the fact that they're multicoloured. Do you know what? So £23.97. So you're actually saving, well, it's nearly £60, isn't it? So you're saving £60, but you would, if you bought those normally on a normal day, there'd be £19.99, £19.99, so £60 minus 3p, right? And then we've got the £5 credit going on your account. It goes in on the 1st of November, by the way, on the 1st of November. Only one per customer. I know. Right, I'm going to move on. Because I've got lots and lots and lots to tell you about and show you about. Let's do the menu because I need to walk. Here's the menu. Menu. That's not today. I'm sorry. Menu for today. Oh, wait, I've got Halloween panels have I tomorrow? No, I'm not in tomorrow. It's not me tomorrow. I'm not in tomorrow. Oh, my word. 8 o'clock, fabrics galore. 9 o'clock, So Different Scoop Pinafore dress with the lovely Mark Francis. 10 o'clock, Overlocker, just the one, and dressmaking tools. 11 o'clock, now, we've called this the Flared Mrs. Dress with Mark Francis. There's the choice of being flared or non-flared. And then at 12 o'clock, there's Repeat Creative Grids and Stripology. Right, okay, now there's quite a few things. Before we start selling your fabric and everything like that, there's a few things I need to tell you. Oh, do I look old today? I suddenly look old when I've walked across from there, haven't I? Oh, no. Oh, is it HD? Oh, that could be why. We don't do HD. Right, okay, so we've got a new website. Here it is. Welcome to our new website. There it is, gorgeous. You can see me. Oh, it's a bit of a delay, is there? Oh, yeah, hang on, because I'm waving my hand about now. I'm not even moving on that one. Right. Now, you know you've got used to seeing the whole day's product. You only see, right, scroll down. Do you have to click in or just scroll down? No, scroll down. You have to click on Watch Live, right? Then you'll get me there, right? Then you scroll down the page and you will get, oh, there you go. Look, what's that? It's not called Today's Bargains. It's called Today's Deals, bestsellers and things, right? Then you scroll down the page and everything Oh, okay, right. So that list there is everything that's been up for sale in the past. So yesterday and so far today. But if you click on pre-order, the whole 8 o'clock hour is there already, right? The 8 o'clock hour is there already. You can't see 9 o'clock, you can't see 10 o'clock, and you can't see 11 o'clock yet, right? Now, we need you to let us know if you're happy with seeing just the 1 hour or if you would rather see the whole day's products. Because I know, right, I might be talking out of turn here, but I'd rather see the whole day's product, only because I might have to go out to 11 or 10 or 9. So how can you let us know? Well, there's lots of ways you can let us know. You can first of all let us know on Facebook Live. Oh, hang on, sorry, no, do you want to go in that order? No, message the studio, no, message the studio, here, message the studio, that's an email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com, or of course you can go to Facebook Live, right, there it is, look, Linda's already saying good morning, Ellen says good morning, Sharon saying morning, loving the shirt, thank you very much. I will dip in as often as I can, but I want to, now on the website you can also send a message, goes to Kat. Now, remember in the old days when we were at Sewing Quarter, and then Kat would send it through to my iPad. We'll be able to do that as well eventually, but we've got a new thing. Watch this, right? So where do they go? No, where do they go to do it? Where? All right, so you're in Watch Live, right? Where? I can't see it. I can't see. Where is it? What colour is it? I can't see it. Where am I looking? Where am I looking, Kat? Oh, there. Got it. Thank you. Over here. Oh, I see. That's a bit confusing because there's an awful lot on that screen all the time. Right, okay. So then if you send a message in like that, right, and then Kat can do this. She can either read it out to me or she can do this. She's pressed. See, so it's not very, the type's not very good, is it? I can't read that on my telly. They're kind of very uneven, aren't they? Look, the J and the E and the letters there are all different to the ones there. Anyway, so you can do that as well. Oh, we're having tea. It's Elliot's fault, everybody. Elliot's fault. It's teething problems, right? He said, it's not too much, it's too much. Hang on, what does Louise say? Hello from Dublin. I first saw John when he magically appeared, and I say I'm mad about him. I think he's brilliant, and his shirts are beautiful. Thank you, Louise. That's very kind of you. Kirsty says, morning, John, loving the shirt. Thank you. Right, there's something else I've got to tell you. What else do I have to say when I was standing here? Kat, what was the other thing I had to say when I was standing here? Done the menu. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. You can only see what's coming up in the next hour on the website at the moment. Do your messages. Oh, I know what I was going to say. At some point, you will see names running across the bottom. Now, that's completely random. We don't know when it does it. The machine just decides it, right? Now, I know that you don't like your names being read out, so I will be having words with them in the office about that, because I know some of you don't like seeing your names down there. I think that was it, wasn't it? And the £20 credit. Right, now, I'm going to do a... Now, you know, I'm going to tell you... Oh, no. Right, split pay. I know what I was going to do. I was going to talk about an overlocker, but because the overlocker is in the 10 o'clock hour now... No, 9 o'clock. No, 10 o'clock hour. I can't talk about it yet because it's not there. So I'll talk... But I can talk to you about split pay because we've got this incredible bundle, right? Right, have a look at this, right, while I just make a bit of space for it on the table. Bring the graphics in, right? Where's the split pay? Where is it? Where? It says message to studio. That says message to studio. Oh, there it is. They've changed all these things when I'm not here, see. I've just seen on top of the telly here, there's about 8, you know the jobbies you lose at home, you know, the remote control things. They're all on top of the telly here. Right, is it all of this? And that bit as well? Look at all this, right? Right, let me just tell you what you're getting. You're getting £149, oh, it's just £149 on its own. £149, but you can buy this on split pay. They're going to have to change the size of this font because I can't read that. 3 split pays at £49.66. How much fabric's here? 21.5 metres. Right, so you get a metre of the grey, a metre of the blue, a metre of the navy, a metre of the cream, a metre of the grey, a metre of the ivory, a metre of the cream or vanilla, and then half a metre of yellow, black, blue, lilac, mid-blue, what colour would you call that one? Purpley colour, teal, orange, aqua, coral, jade, lavender, khaki, fuchsia. Oh, I don't know what colour that one is. It's like a dark cream, clotted cream. Beige. Beige is what Edna said, beige. Pink, green, blue, lovely soft pink. Half a metre of all these. So in total, 21.5 metres of fabric, right? These you get a metre of each of these, half a metre of each of these, right? You can get it on split pay. $49.66. Now, obviously, in the first month, you pay, so what you'll pay today is $49.66 plus your P&P. Mind you, if you've already bought the early bird, you've already paid your P&P. Now, we did say last week that split pay was only available on individual items. You can't, so if you see all these other fabrics, you can't buy all those little bundles and make it up to £149. But because this is a single item, this is a single item. This is a single item of 21.5 metres, £149, but you can get it today for $49.66 plus your P&P. Obviously, next month you'll pay $49.66 and the month after. Interest-free payments. Now, what I need to tell you is, you keep looking at that because it's gorgeous. Oh, that was a fast old pan, wasn't it? I have to have a word with that cameraman, wouldn't I? If it's 140, if you've not seen the split pay before, if it's £149 or over, you can have it in 3 monthly payments. And if it's £799 and over, you have it over 5 months. Now, you don't choose. It does the split for you, as it were. But that's how it works. So if you're going to buy an overlocker later on that's over £799, it will be in a 5. You don't have to have the split pay. Oh, here you go. If you want to pay the $799 in one go, you can do. We're not saying you have to have it over, but you have the choice of. And can I tell you that we've hardly got any sewing machines left, any overlockers left. Since we brought split pay and I came back, the machines have just flown out the door. And what? Oh, I've had to message Crazy Rain. Is it going there? Is it going there? Watch this. I can't read that. John. It's great to see you. Early bird is great from Crazy Lorraine. Kiss, kiss. I have to look at it on the big telly, and then it's still a bit of a squeeze. Message from Marjorie. I won't do this all day, I promise. I promise. Morning, John. Looking forward to you and Mark. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? It's very odd. I know Mark. A lot of you know. I know Mark already. You know, kind of before all this and everything. But it's very strange, isn't it, when you suddenly see a friend in a work situation? Do you know what I mean? Because suddenly you think, oh, well, I have to be like on best behaviour. You know, I have to be professional and everything. So it was all a bit like more. And of course, you can't because of lockdown. You can't do hugging or anything, can you? So it was all a bit weird. Oh, I am worried that I look so old today. Oh. This bundle was launched 2 days ago, and we're now limited. We won't be able to recreate it, Kat's saying, or she doesn't think to, because the amount of fabric that you get in there. And how many have I got left then? There's 7 left, that's all. 7 left, that's all I've got left of this bundle now. Oh, hang on, let me look. You keep looking at that while I just look here. Good morning from Seaton, near Hornsey in East Yorkshire. Lovely to see you online. I would like to see a full day's items online. Oh, Julie, I'll pass that on. Shirley says she'd love to watch men's shirts being made. I don't think we've ever... Oh, yes, we used to do men's shirts years ago. Well, no, I say that. That was a different company. Oh, yeah, Jackie wants to see all the day as well. Right, Claire says, it's very small writing, John. I can't read it. Claire said, I haven't raised the table yet. Claire. The table is being raised. There's a man called Liam, not Munch. There's a man called Liam coming in to fix it, who I don't know. They said to me, Liam's come to the table. I was like, don't let Munch near my tables. But it's not him. Apparently it's a very hunky... Our Munch isn't hunky at all. Our Munch just looks like... Oh, neither's our Liam. Oh, I heard he was hunky, but never mind. Right, shall we move on? Can you make a note? Kat, that lots of people are saying they'd like to see the whole day's worth. Oh, hang on, what's this say here? The £1 P&P? Where's that? Oh, it doesn't say £1. It says just 1 P&P. We'll have a look for it when it comes up. Tell me when it's up so we can have a look at it. Now, there's a lady called Jess Crump watching. My agent used to be called Jess Crump. It can't be her. She dumped me. I hope it's not that one. I hope it's not the same one. Good morning from Exeter. That's from... Oh, look at Dominique. Look at your name, Dominique. Dominique Maisie Bennett Tripp. Oh, she's posh, isn't she? Right, let's move on. Lovely. Midnight Blue fabric bundle. If you want, I don't want a whole rainbow. If you're doing a barge yellow or something, you want to do it all in blue. Now, you know who'd love this. Is she back yet? Is Hannah back yet? Is she? Oh, she had 1 day in and then she had 2 days off, right? She would buy this bundle and then she would buy a white fabric to go with it. I'll just show you that comes from the bundle. She would add this because when she sits on the seat in her bay window, she can see the sea crashing on the rocks beneath, you see. And so she would buy all those blues and then she'd buy a white one like that to go with. Anyway, you're not getting a white one in this one. This is what you're getting. Good morning from Oldham, says Diane. Gerardine. Yeah, Gerardine from Merseyside's messaging. No, look, she says, watching you eating... I'm sorry, I have to look over there because the writing's too small. I wonder if you can make it bigger. Raspberry and white chocolate cake for breakfast. Now, that was the recipe that I had on my show, the John Scott Show, last week. Oh, this week we had hummus and flatbreads. Oh, they were delicious. Anyway, so how much is this bundle? $19.99. Well, Dominique says she's not posh. Oh, Dominique, I'm sure you're with a name like that. Glennis has said good morning as well. Kate says, morning, you lovelies. At Sewing Street, could you show all the items sale that day? Yes, I will do. I'll tell them. I will tell them. Anyway, look at that. Midnight Blues, these are called 3 meters of fabric for $19.99. That, hang on. That's not right. 3 meters of fabric. That's a really good price, isn't it? $19.99 for 3 meters. Shouldn't it be £30? Morning, John. You don't look old at all. Oh, she's not even listening. I'm trying to send her messages through the screen and she's not taking any notice of me. I've had a message from Catherine. Hello. Yeah, so lovely to see you back, but you're not back. I'm not back. I'm not back. Look. It doesn't say £1. It just says 1p and p. Doesn't say £1. 1p and p from midnight to midnight. Doesn't say a pound. Where does it say the p and p? Oh, underneath the price there. It's very little, that's it. Oh, are you? Thanks, Elliot. I knew I could rely on you. Yeah, who said that? Catherine thinks it's a lovely colour and she needs to stock up. Good morning, says Claire. Great to see you on, to have you on, thank you. Good morning, John and team, says Moira. No, Linda. Don't know why I said Moira, it says Linda. Morning, John. Still in bed? It's a cup of tea, Adele. Oh, it's our Adele. 2 L's. You've got children to look after, Adele. You shouldn't still be in bed. And it is our Adele. I can see the picture. Dominique says, you made my day. We'll tell my mum she... Oh, she gave you all those names. Right, come on, let's move on. I've got to go on. Barley pop, ooh, barley pop. Okay, pastel. Now, I'm not going to get these out the bag, but these are all different, only because they need to be pressed. Well, I'll get them out, but I'm a bit embarrassed showing them to you like this. Elliot was meant to press these. Also, they've been cut, right? Because they're actually 44 inches in... Oh. There you go. That's how long they all are. You get 40 strips, 2.5 inches wide, laser cut, batik printed for $39.99. Are you? Oh, okay, we're having a work trip apparently to Bali. You know on Gems TV how they send Adina off to Madagascar and all that? Oh, Vix is going, is she? Oh, I'm not going. Oh, yeah, Vic, no, that was when we were at Rocks & Co. I refused to go. Right, they wanted me to go to Brazil. And I said, I'll go if you fly me first class, you pay me this much a day. And they sent Vix instead. But she had a nice time. Also, they were a bit worried because in Brazil, they don't have vegetarians in Brazil, do they? Anyway, I'm always been vegetarian. Look, here you go. These are lovely. I'm going to put these away and ask them to be pressed for next time. See, Mark could be doing that. He's sitting in the dressing room doing nothing, isn't he? Oh, of course. I've got to get used to it. That's one downfall of being here is I keep getting it the wrong way round, don't I? Well, I'm not going anywhere, Elliot. Give us a call, 0800 001 4433, or message the studio. There it's, oh, well, it's gone, it's moved. So just do it on its own. Right. The other barley pop is here. Now, we did have this in a bag, but apparently Delphine's stolen it. I know. She, pillar of the community, right? Used to be a policewoman, used to be a traffic warden, she used to be an aeroplane pilot, she used to be a fireman, everything, right? And she's nicked these. She's nicked these. Unbelievable. $39.99. You get 40 strips. They're lovely. They're gorgeous. No, they are gorgeous. I've always liked these barley pops. Can't open that one. Can't show you that one, I'm afraid. Sharon from Hampshire. Oh, she's ordered the rainbow fabric. Looking forward to receiving them. There you go. Takes a while to come up, doesn't it? Looking good, John. Looking forward to receiving my rainbow. Oh, you know the big bundle? There's only 3 left. There's only 3 left, and I don't know if we can do it again. I don't know if we do. And it's below us on the website on today's deals. So have a look there if you want it. Right, move. Moda fabric next. Now, this is very traditional. This is for people, the traditionalists amongst you. So this is a bundle, right? This is a bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14. There are 14 fabrics in there. Oh, look at those lovely natural tones. So, £97.37. Yes, it is a considered purchase, but you are getting 7 metres of fabric and you're getting one of them for free. So imagine you're getting that one for free, right? £97.37. Now I'll open these out because you're going to love these. Well, these are Moda. You know the quality of Moda fabrics is incredible. And this, if you were going to make a project out of this, very, very traditional. Oh, such beautiful quality. Such gorgeous quality. What you could do is you could mix and match it. If you've already bought some of the solids, you could mix some of the solids with it as well. But if you don't want to mix, there's enough here. Wow, how much is that? 7 metres. It's 7 metres. It's 7 metres, but you're only paying for 6.5, remember? This would be lovely in, you know, those traditional house, you know what they called? I want to call it Little House on the Prairie. You know where you cut a house out, and they're normally in red and beige. Red and beige houses, but we'll have to do it in brown and beige in this one. It's a traditional block pattern, Kat. No, not a real house. There's so many people watching this morning. It's fantastic. Oh no, it's my eyesight, sorry. I thought it says only 7 of you on the Facebook Live, but no. Loads of people say. Well, you see, it's funny, isn't it? When you watch some people's Facebook Lives, they go, oh, there's thousands of you in. You go, no, we can see there's only 9 people. We can see, you know what I mean? Anyway. Naming no names. I wasn't actually thinking of anybody. Oh, look at those. Good. Now, if you're a kid of the 70s, the mid-70s, you'll love it. If you love traditional colours, you're going to love it. You'd like what made out of this, Elliot? Elliot says, you know the pillows on your bed that you don't sleep on? No. Anyway, he wants... So what would you make your sheets out of then, Elliot? What? Oh, plain sheets and pillows made out of those. Oh, is your bedroom brown then? Moda Lancaster fabric. Mega bundle, 7 metres, and you're getting half a metre for free. Pauline, can you ring the call centre? They'll sort you out. They'll sort you out. Yeah. Oh, Pauline, what are you like? Ring the call centre. They'll sort it all out for you, Pauline. Don't you worry. They'll help you. Log cabin. Oh, that's Clive. Clive, that's Mark's husband. He's messaging saying log cabin. Beautiful. The trouble with log cabin is you need dark and light, equal numbers of dark and light, don't you? And that one might get a little bit blurry in the middle. And you need red for the centre, or yellow. Red or yellow for your centre. That one. That's not red, Kat. Oh, that's got red in it, that one there. Oh, is anyone else struggling to see the screen information? That's because you're old, Crazy Lorraine. It's nothing to do with the screen. Yeah, he means throw cushions, doesn't he? Oh, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 of these left. There's just 2 left, that's all. Get it quick. Elliot says, get it quick. Get it quick. We're going to do oh, do you know what? I'll fold that in a minute. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'll hurry up, but I'll do it nicely because everybody... Put the graphics in for the tilde one. Oh, you put it in for this one then. Well, there's only 2 left, didn't you say? Everyone moans if I don't fold it nicely, see. And also, since the new rules here, we have to bag it all up at the end. So we're here till like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, putting everything away and getting out. And getting to, well, Kat says getting out tomorrow's show. When I arrived this morning, today's show wasn't out. I'm blaming nobody but Kat. Wayne, it's not Wayne's fault. Do we still see Wayne? Oh, God love him. Oh, he's not. Wayne's got a goatee. He can't grow hair, Wayne. Look. Tilde up. Tilde up. I'll just move that yellow out of the way. Oh, it's not quite out the way, is it? Tilde Garden nutmeg fabric bundle, saving £4. You get 2 metres in total, half a metre of each. You get half a metre of the ducks, half a metre of the flowers. I can't remember the name of that one. I want to call it Sasha, but I think that the Cafe one was called Sasha. And then the lovely Spotty Smarty one at the top. It's not called Smarties, obviously. Morning, John. Just watching before I go and have my flu jab. Oh. Anne-Marie, my love. Have you not had it yet? I've had my flu jab and my... What's the other one they give you at the same time? Pneumonia. Pneumonia they give you at the same time. Oh, it's called Teardrops, that one. Sorry, not Sasha. Who says that? Tracy. No, you don't want to see Elliot. Believe you me, you don't want to see him. Oh, apparently he was on air on the first day. So if you look on YouTube for the first day, you'll see him then. Oh, in this studio here. What date was that then? What, Elliot? We'll get him on air one day, but he's looking a bit rough at the moment. And also, who was it today? Tracy. Tracy's spoken for. He has another half. Has been for years. He started going out with oh no. Is it only 5 years ago we stopped working together then? Because you were going out with Amy when I worked with you, weren't you? Weren't you? Oh, that's right. Yeah. So, no, I wasn't working with Amy at the time, but I had been working with Amy in Leamington Spa back in the day. Well, he's now with Amy. Not little Amy that you used to know from Zone Quarter. Not little Amy. This is, I don't know what, she's beautiful Amy, this one. Not that little Amy's not beautiful, but this is beautiful Amy anyway. She's very spiritual, is Amy. She likes her fruity teas and things like that. And, yeah, anyway. Did you want me to waft any of those, or are you happy with it? Right, let's have a look at a bit more detail then. So you get half a metre of this one. How are we for time? Oh, all right. I wish there was a blooming Costa or a Starbucks around here. Oh, Willa? Are you sure? Is it a Costa or a Starbucks? Yeah, and we want one where, like Greg's, where we can just walk to. We can walk to Greg's from here, and Subway, and McDonald's. McDonald's is a bit confusing. Not that I go to McDonald's, but it's a drive-through. There is a Greg's, but they don't do soy vanilla lattes there, do they? Or do they? Because they do vegan sausage rolls, don't they? So they do... They do cater for fussy diets, don't they? They have to what? Do they? So I can get a soy vanilla latte from Greg's. Oh, I'll look it up on the internet later. If anyone knows, Dominica don't like tea. Dominica don't want a cup of tea. Thanks, all the same, don't want a cup of tea. I stopped drinking tea, I'll just tell you. I stopped drinking tea when I gave up smoking, which is a bit difficult, nearly 30 years ago now. I gave up smoking. I know I'm only 39, 40, but, you know, I was an early starter. In those days, when we were down the mines, you know, it was a much... Anyway. I am northern, yes. I was born in Birkenhead. Northwestian I was. Right. That one there, the florally one. Wow, what's the matter? It's out of shot. Now. So you get 3 fabrics exactly the same. One in mint green, one in cream, one in pink. You get the weeds one. You get the lovely floral. I'll go through them all in a minute, and then you get the bouquet one there. Yes, Lily Savage, me, and there's another shopping telly presenter called Peter Sherlock. We were all born in the same hospital. L'Intuit's just tuned in. Anyway, aren't they lovely? Half a metre of each you get here. So let's have a look. It's Henry Glass, Violet's Garden, this one's called. Okay, so Kat's saying, are you not near your microphone today, Kat? Because I've turned you up very high, but I'm losing you quite a bit. That's better. Oh, but don't knock your microphone while you're doing it. She's saying she'd have plain white sheets on the bed and a plain white duvet cover, then she'd make a bed runner just in these going across the bottom. I've got a lovely bed runner that Marcia made me. Marcia made me a lovely bed runner, yeah, for one of my beds. Attractor's just joined us as well. Good morning, Attractor, my love. Why not, Elliot? Anyway, look. So I'll get these out for you. Let's do the little... So what's this one called? Little baby bouquet, I think it was called. So that one there's cream floral, that one's pink floral, and that one's green floral. Is that right? Okay. Then this one here, the one I call weeds. What's that one? Stems. Yeah, that's more like it. It would be nice if it was ironed. I do apologise profusely at home. And then we've got this one here, which is like gypsophila. Floral stripe. Okay. And then what have they called this one? I think that we need to have a word to them about who names the fabric. This one's called Pink Rose. I mean, they are pink roses, but there's a lot of else going on, isn't it? Is Henry Glass related to Alison Glass? I don't think so. That's from Alison. Oh, are they? Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, Lorraine. No, I can't say hello to your sister, Lorraine. Hang on, where is it? Oh, she and Clive are having a conversation now. You need to get earphones. Lynn, why do I need earphones? Oh, she's not talking to me then. Lynn, to it. Don't be writing that because I think you're talking to me. Susie, can I be quiet? Because her husband's asleep next to her. Lovely. Lovely. They're all chatting. You sound as brummy as Elliot. Oh, there you go. Didn't you go to school together? Well, Elliot was there a long time before Kat. I know you're nearly 40. You're the same age as little Paul, aren't you? Oh, I know. I'm only messing. He thinks you're the same age. But then, he is a grumpy old man, little Paul. We love him, but he's a grumpy old man. Which one? We've got 2 Riley Blakes, haven't I? Pink. Oh, they've both got pink on them. This is the pink one. Oh, now, as soon as you pick this up, you can feel the quality of this fabric. There you go. Head out a shot. Derek. Derek said that would be... Oh, look, the messages are going so fast today. That would be a great show. John and Lee Savage and Peter Shelton. Isn't Peter Shelton a footballer? I think Peter Shelton's a... Do you mean Peter Sherlock? I think you mean Peter Sherlock. What's he done to his hair, Peter Sherlock? And his skin, he looks like he's been on holiday, doesn't he? Do you not know him? He's a perfume expert. I can't remember which... He used to be on something like Price Drop or something like that. And then he disappeared for a long time. Then he opened a perfume shop. But he lives in Liverpool. I don't know if he still lives in Liverpool, but he was born in Birkenhead, same hospital as me and Lily Savage. Well, not Lily Savage, but Paul O'Grady. That's who I mean. Aren't they lovely? So you get the... Oh, now why is it called a start price? It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. It's $29.96. You get... Oh, you're saving £2. So it wasn't the start price. $31.96 was the start price. That's a funny price, isn't it? Anyway, you're saving £2. I don't know why they've taken £2 off. Yeah, Peter Shelton is a football player. Thank you. Marcia, good morning, John. I would love to see all the products. Yes, I'll let them know. I'll let them know, Marcia. Anyway. These are gorgeous. Oh, we're moving on. Right, okay, I'll show you them in grey now. Is it the? Oh no, they're not quite the same. They complement each other beautifully. If you're going to buy that bundle, I'd buy this one to go with, maybe. I like those big daisies, or are they Cosmos? Do you think? No, hang on, I don't want that one there. Put that one there. There you go. There you go. Gorgeous. I think I like the greys best, and that's very unusual for me, isn't it, to like the greys over the pink. So they are the same pattern, because that's out the pink one. Oh, no, look. How funny. How funny. Look at that, right? That's the same fabric, but how different do they look in the different colours, right? That one, I haven't got that one. No, they're not in reverse. It's nothing like it, Edwin, Elliot, look. Nothing like it. They're nothing like it. No. You're just doing what? I have no idea what that means. Throwing ideas about, he says. This is gold. I'm crying with laughter. Oh, what's happened now? Oh, well. It's the effect I have on people. Take one look at me and laugh normally. And that's with my clothes on. $29.96, saving £2 again. Gorgeous. we're moving on. Moving on. If you do want to see any of these bundles again, just let me know and I'll show them to you. Right, so I've done that one, I've done that one. Hang on, so I haven't done that one and I haven't done that one yet. Well, I've only got 2 things left. Oh, yes, I forgot about those. Stars. Stars are coming out. There's a song, isn't it? Stars are coming out tonight. You've gone all blurry again, Kat. Maybe it's my earpiece. Maybe I'll blow my earpiece through in the break, but you've gone all blurred again. Oh, gosh, she doesn't stop, does she? I go from one producer who says nothing at all for 4 hours to another one who can't stop talking. They're all ideas, but, you know, she thinks I don't know anything about sewing. There you go. Good morning, John and team. A little late to the party this morning. Got my coffee. Comfy seat, and that's me settled for the rest of the morning. Oh, Carol, thank you. Oh, Caroline, they need more comfortable chairs in the gallery, apparently. They only put uncomfortable ones because they don't want little Paul to get too comfy, that's all. $10.99, there's for 3 of these, 1.5 meters. Rose and Hubble, cotton. Now, these are cotton poplin. These are slightly finer than your quilting weight fabric. There you go, that's what you get for your 1/2 meter, 44 inches wide. Machine washable, 100% cotton, but this is a cotton poplin weight, this one. Now, also with these bundles, remember they're already cut. So if you were going to buy 2 of these, right, you don't get a full metre of this, a full metre of that, and a full metre of that. You get 2 1/2 meters of the grey, 2 1/2 meters of the blue, 2 1/2 meters of the pink. Oh, someone wants to know how big the stars are, honestly. Catherine it is. Right, Catherine. I'm just getting the tape measure. I must bring my lovely tape measure in from home, actually. 3/4 of an inch, Catherine, they are. Lovely. The stars are gorgeous. Have to go shopping. Catch you later. Bye, Lynn. Have a lovely day. Pam Minnie Harney. Oh, they're all in today. Good morning. Looking forward to seeing you and Mark on later on. Ah, we're just saying, Pam Minnie Harney, we have to, you know, it's very odd when a friend comes in to work with you, isn't it? Because you suddenly have to be very professional. Anyway, they're the stars. Kat says she doesn't do professional. She said it. Okay. Oh, that was that shotgun. Elliot just cut. Brand new Shadows fabric. Now, this isn't a bundle. These are as is. Let me show you the whole bundle, first of all. Doesn't come as a bundle. You buy each of them individually, because you might not want all these colours, but look. These are gorgeous, aren't they? So what you do is we sell in 1/2 metre increments, if you didn't know. So you can have as much as you want or as little as you want, as long as it's in 1/2 metre increments. So the least you can buy is 1/2 metre. And then you might want 10 metres of that one. You ring up and that's 20 units, isn't it? You buy 20 units of that one. So, okay, right, we'll start with moss. Now, these have stayed in the right order, haven't they? Because, well, I'll check the numbers as we go along. Yeah, no, but we've got lots of creams and ivories and beiges together, haven't we? This is moss. It's £5.99 for 1/2 metre. It's brand spanking new. I'll put it down on the table so you can have a look at it. You know what it's a bit like? If you were around in the 80s, rag rolling. It looks a bit like that, doesn't it? Don't you know what rag rolling is? Okay, so rag rolling was very big in the 80s when we used to do changing rooms and 60-minute makeover and everything like that. What you do is you paint, so if there's this one here, what you do is you'd paint your wall the paler green, right? Have a look at that. You'd paint your wall the paler green, you'd let it dry, and then you get a sponge or a rag, and you'd literally do this, right? I'll show you here, right? You dip it in the paint like that, and you just go. Or you could get a roller, which was called the rag rolling, which was all raggedy on the edge. Dip it in the paint. Go like that. So it's a paint effect on top. So you have the base colour and then you have the... When I cleared my mum and dad's house, every single room was rag rolled. Lovely in this green colour, this moss colour, isn't it? Oh, Kat saying the autumn barley pop would look nice with it. I think it might be a bit busy myself, Kat. Just personal, just personal. But if you've bought the mega bundle, those would work nicely together, you see. Those would work nicely together. Anyway, so that was your moss. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. It's a good quality. It's got a lovely feel to it. This would make the nice cushions that Elliot was talking about earlier. Right, then I've got brown. Is that really called brown? See, Tula Pink won't use brown. My mate Tula. Duck. Oh, it's nice though. Lovely. So it's conker. I'd call that one conker. All right, yeah, I know what an old leather sofa is, Kat. So Kat said, it's like an old leather sofa. You know, when you get a sofa that's leather and it's old and it's all cracked and everything. She hasn't learnt the art of vox pops yet. It'll be strange. I'm working with Hannah on Tuesday. I haven't worked with Hannah since oh no, when did we finish? What's it, New Year's Eve last year? Elliot's a bit in love with her. Who is? Yeah, conker. Brunette or conker, you could call that, yeah. Right, next is chartreuse. Now, let's have a look at the spelling of this, because on my sheet this morning, completely wrong. You don't spell chartreuse like that. 100% cotton. This is a nice colour. Now, no, it's not yellow. Be careful of this colour against your skin. Oh, now, just so you know at home, right, which one am I to believe, that one or that one? Elliot. Because on this screen where I'm looking here, it's chartreuse. On this screen here, it's like mustard yellow. Okay. It's proper chartreuse, this. Proper chartreuse. Spelt correctly. Is Hannah still single? Lorraine, I think she's still trying out the boyfriends. She tries them out for a weekend, then decides she doesn't want them, so she moves on to the next one. I still think she and little Paul should just get together, really. It's so wrong. It would be so wrong. Anyway, this is shadows in chartreuse, spelt incorrectly. Oh, people are buying lots of this. Get the whole collection. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Now wait to see the colour of this one, right? What colour would you call this one? I would call it dark aqua. Look what they've called it. Turk. Without a K, with a Q. Turquoise. Turquoise. Who's named these? I don't know who any of those people are. Okay, I've never met Ryan. Is Ryan the one that wears fluffy leopard print? Okay, I've seen him in the car park once. This one here, when I came to visit. Who's the other one, did you say? Dan, the handsome one. The one that sits opposite Hayley. But with social distancing, don't worry. And who's the other person? Little Paul or Grumpy Paul? Oh, Grumpy Paul. No, the one in the office is definitely Grumpy Paul. This one is Little Paul. He's not in today. Anyway, this is Turk. Beautiful. This is like a David Hockney swimming pool, isn't it? That's what that one's like. Hannah, my producer Hannah, when she was in America, she bought a signed poster, a David Hockney poster, for extortionate amounts of money. And I said, I could have got that signed for you, Hannah. I could have just sent it to him, got it signed for you. And she was like, what? What? You didn't tell me. Anyway. Oh, what? Last few chances on your mega bundle. They're all too small. That's the problem. Everything's too small. It's very fancy, isn't it? But get rid of it. Right, red. This is called dark red. Now, this is the colour my new car is. Well, it's not new. It's new to me. New to me, everything. Oh, it'd be nice. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could do textured colours on your car. Susie said, it's absolutely fantastic. I now get products sent to me in France. Oh, can you? So we did distribute abroad. That's nice. Oh, lovely, isn't it? Anne from Anglesey, no. Well, how come, if we've not had a message, how are we reading it out? Oh, she's emailed. She said she's done in the square on the thing. When she presses send, it doesn't disappear. Does that mean it doesn't? No, it's not come. Are you logged into your account? You need to be logged in before you can send anything, remember? Lovely. Lovely. Shelley. They're too small, John. Thank you. That's been said before. Oh, the Mac graphics. The graphics. I see what you mean. Shelley, I'll get it sorted. Don't you worry. I'll tell them. Yeah. This is sand. No, I think we put them in the right order, Elliot, didn't we, this morning? Oh, not pressed, though. I do apologise. $5.99 for half meter, 100% cotton. Machine wash, but these are brand new, all these fabrics, you know. We've got rag rolling effect, yeah. You can see it. Why can't you see it on yours? We can see it. Oh, put your glasses on. Okay, $5.99. That one's sand. I think, did you not get any sleep last night, Kat? She's very garrulous today. Yeah. What colour's this one then? White/grey, this one. White/grey. Oh, I like this one. This is very subtle, this one. Oh, just look. Oh, yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Good. $5.99. Shadows in white/grey. Oh, Beverly's not liking the new graphics. Oh, Beverly, they just need to be bigger, that's all. Oh. Let me know. Well, Facebook is HD, that's why. Facebook and YouTube is HD, isn't it? Thank you. I only know that because Did you know, everyone, I do a Facebook Live every Sunday from my home at 11 o'clock. Have I not mentioned that? Right, what colour is this one? White. This one must be just put... Now, how we're going to see, this is very subtle. Very subtle, this one. It's nice, very bridal. Do you know what this would be lovely for? Serviettes at a wedding. And you've only got to make 15 of those now, haven't you? Is it only 15 people you can have for a wedding? Yeah, see, 15. And Lisa, the vicar, is not allowed to do weddings yet. Oh, she's never going to be allowed to do them. She can do funerals and she can do blessings, but she can't do weddings. Oh, now you see, that looks lovely. Oh, it looks, you know, in the winter when you get in the car and your windscreen's a little bit iced up. That's what it's like, isn't it? I'm dreading that. I'm absolutely dreading it. Oh, Beverly, we're working on it. Don't get upset. We're working on it. She's worried about that. She can't read any of the graphics. They're too small for her, even on her big telly. They are working on it, I promise. But it's the weekend, so you won't get anything done at the weekend. Yeah, the development team say they'll fix it on Monday morning. No, but hang on. The development team, Monday, didn't say which Monday. Didn't say which Monday. This is beige. Oh, they're very different to sand. Yeah, let's have a look at beige first of all. Right, that's beige. This one, that's sand. This one's sand. That's not the one you're buying. That's the one you're buying. $5.99 this one. Beige. I hate that word. Beige. No, I don't like, I just don't like the word beige. And I tell you what I hate even more, greige. Oh, talk about, anyway. Last one is cream. What time is it? Oh, blimey, I've got to move on. Then I've got some Susan Briscoe's Japanese fabrics too. Oh, this is very subtle, this one. Can you see that one? Yeah, all I can see is creases as well. Beverly loves my shirt. Oh, at least, Beverly, there's one thing you like, Beverly, today. No, I didn't mean that rudely. I didn't mean that rudely. Taupe. That's a nice one, Lorraine. Taupe. I don't know why I suddenly thought of sausage, but... What colour? Well, no, vegetarian sausages are beige, aren't they? Right, that's that. Now, I've got this to do very quickly. I've got Susan Briscoe's Japanese. Now, I can't say this word, and I think they need to go that way up, because I think the first one is this grey one ending 23. Because aubergine is last, I know that much. Here you go. Now, this is slate. Now, this is a woven... Shamugi. This is a shamugi fabric. I told you I'd remember the word that time we came live, but we haven't called it shamugi. We've called it a... Go close on the fabric because you need to look at the graphics. I'll put it down. I'll put it down. Do you not go close while it's standing up anymore? It's a shimamomen. A shimamomen striped yarn. Susan Briscoe. She's bound to be watching. Phonetically, yeah. She's fluent in Japanese, you see, so she thinks we all are. Yeah. Do you know, she and my careers have followed each other. We both worked at Theatre Clue. We both worked at all the same places. I know. And lovely Glyn, her husband Glyn, he's gorgeous, isn't he? So lovely. Right, that's that one. Then I've got a purpley one, finishing 78. That was a good year, 1970. Oh, that's my A-level year, 1978. Slate rustic purple, this one's called. Say what it is on the tin. Why don't you? What? $9.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. You can buy as much as you want, but in half-metre increments. Shimmer Moment. That's what I said, wasn't it? Carol said, blimey, try saying that in a rush. Well, try saying it with someone else's teeth in. That's what I'm saying. I'm just breaking them in for someone, you see, Carol. Next. Oh, I like this colour. This is kind of an ochre-y. Oh, well, I'll wait to see what they put on the graphics, because it could be anything, couldn't it? 32. Close up. Yellow, brown, grey, this one. Honestly, I'm going to have a word with the naming department. I'll just move that so you don't see the label. There you go. You do get the sticker. Kat saying you don't get the sticker. You do get the sticker, but it'll be on the bag that it comes in, not on the fabric. That's strobing a little bit, isn't it, on the telly? I like that colour best. Imagine a pair of Sunday morning lounge pants in that. They'd be nice, wouldn't they? I'd wash it first, get rid of the dressing. But oh, actually, I think this is my favourite. Oh, green. I've only got 2 left to show, Elliot, so I'm fine. We're perfect timing. Green, blue, grey. Shimana, Shanamana, do do be do do. Shanamana, do 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 do. I am only 40, Adele. Adele, get out of bed, you lazy so-and-so. You've got children to feed. That's our Adele. Not Skyfall. She doesn't sing Skyfall. Not that Adele. Not that one. The one that she made. I think she made that red corduroy dress, actually, coming up. Here we go. Last but not least. Aubergine red and grey, this one. Well, it is. The red, aubergine red and grey. It's got green in it as well, this one. Don't wear it on a green screen. $9.99, half a metre. Buy as much or as little as you want, but in half-metre increments, right? Now, in the break, right, we're going to have a break now. Mark's up after the break doing a frock. I'll show you. Oh, actually, I've got a picture of the frock. Please. Now, this isn't what he's making it in. This is what Adele made it in. He's making it in a different fabric. Could you get any further away with the picture? Go on then, have a close-up. We're not making it in that colourway. But during the break... Oh, sorry. Elliot wants to show you all his pictures now. Oh, Anna, we've had that one, haven't we? In the break, Kat is going to load up everything that's in the next hour. It's only 4 things. It's only 4 things. And it's underneath us on pre-order. So don't go anywhere. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Overlocker thread. Now, this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Overlocker only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Overlocker and we've brought you 2 collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread. Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon.
Now, Auntie Lucy, she's not my auntie. She's not Mark's auntie either, really. She's not your auntie, either, she? But Auntie Lucy's messaging. She's Clive's Auntie Lucy. I think she's a little bit excited this morning. She's Clive, you know Clive, who is Mark's husband, right? Who you'll be meeting next month, won't they?
Oh, yes, they will.
Yeah, they will next month. I'll get dates for you in a minute. Lucy is Clive's auntie, but she thinks she's everybody's auntie. Anyway, have a look at this picture. Shush, shush, shush. Look at this picture here. Look. Picture of the dress. Come on, what did I say in the break, Elliot? Picture of the dress first, please. Now, we're not making that colourway. Adele made that colourway, but we've got 3 lovely colourways of our own. It's the So Different Scoop Pinafore dress pattern, sizes 8 to 26. It's back in stock. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, here it is. I'll pop it down on the table for you. It's called a Scoop Pinafore. Now, we know this is very popular because Rebecca Reed, oh, hang on, we'll show you in a minute. There we go. Rebecca Reed wears this dress. She's made it in several colours, but don't let that put you off. Yes, she did make hers out of old curtains, but I wasn't going to say that. It's called the Scoop Pinafore. It's by So Different. It's contemporary design. It is $16.99. We'll take you through the pattern later. Right? Then I've got 3 bundles to show you. What I'm doing is I'll show you all the bundles now, then we can just let Mark carry on with his demonstration. So this is the first bundle that you're going to see Mark demonstrating, right? So what you get in this one is you get your dark denim, you get your cotton, navy cotton lining, and you get your, well, it's kind of blues and greys and beige florals there. So what you get in total, you get 3 meters, right? So you get half a meter of the blue, half a meter of the flower, and 2 meters of the denim. Now, the denim is quite wide. It's beautiful. I would wash it first if I were you. That's just my personal, as a professional dressmaker, ex-professional dressmaker. I would wash it first, basically. So you get all of that there, 3 meters for £27.99. All right? Now, that's the one that Mark's going to be demonstrating in. We've then got another one with 3 fabrics on. One with little Paul's favourite thing. So this is a light colour denim. Takes you back to 1976, the Village People. So you get 2 meters of that, the denim. You get half a meter of the blue. Oh, now the solid colours are for your lining. You don't actually see the solid colour. That's just for your lining. And then that bit there, Rebecca Reed calls it, it looks like she's got big pants on underneath a pinafore dress. She calls that bit her big pants there. So you get half a metre, 2 metres, and that's £29.99, that one. Lovely. Now this last one, oh, there's a sticker come off. Oh, yeah, I've got to get off the table first. I'll put it there so it's safe. The code finishes 49. No, 31. It's upside down. Okay, there we go. Right. Oh, I hate getting old. I just hate it so much. Right. The last bundle. Right. So the last bundle is, it's a needle cord. It's like a baby cord almost, right? So you get 2 meters of that for your dress. And then your pocket and your lining is in the fuchsia. You get a metre of that one. So this is, I love needle cord. Really, really gorgeous. Is it needle cord or is it baby cord? They've called it needle cord, but the people in the office won't have the faintest idea, so it doesn't really matter. But it's like a very, very soft. I love this. This is my favourite. This is my absolute favourite. Karen saying, can you shorten the pattern? I'll have a look, Karen. I'll have a look at the pattern in a minute for you, my love. It's not very long. Where's it gone? It's over there. It's just behind. Yeah, yes, I think you can, but we'll talk about that in a second, Karen, my love. Right, so that's that one, that's that one, that's that one. And that's all I've got for sale in this hour. So if you want the pattern or any of those 3 bundles, that's the way to go. So here he is, Mark Francis, famous from Great British Sewing Bee, famous for living in Kenilworth. But, well, actually, I've got to ask you a question. Have you sold your house yet?
No, we haven't sold it. It's still on the market.
It's on the market. If you want a lovely house, really lovely house in Kenilworth, then Mark's is up for sale at the moment. Don't just be going around for a nosy. I know what you like. Don't be going around for a nosy.
We've had people walking around filming the house. They walk past like this with their phone in their hand.
Who do?
I don't know.
People?
Yeah.
Oh, how strange. Yes, it's lovely, gorgeous house, and at the moment you can either have the garage as a garage or leave it as a sewing workroom because it's a lovely. You've got it as a lovely. I'm doing a bit of a sell here now, aren't I? Anyway, it's on Rightmove. It's in Kenilworth. It's got a pink garage door.
Does it have a Sewing Street code?
No, it doesn't have a code, and you don't get the £5 if you buy it. You don't get the £5 put on your credit for next.
You've got to
month.
collect it yourself as well.
Yes. Now, no, they don't collect. You have to leave it. Imagine, here's your house. Right, I'll look at these messages in a minute because I've just seen the screen go like that. Welcome. It's so lovely. It's so strange having a friend standing here. It's very weird, isn't it?
Because we're normally sat having a piece of cake, aren't we?
Piece of cake. Oh, there's a lovely coffee shop in Kenilworth. If you go there, what's it called? Bank on the Corner or something?
No, that's a different kind of coffee shop.
Yes.
It's called Coffee on the Corner.
Coffee on the Corner.
But it was an old bank.
It was an old bank, that's right. It's lovely, really, really lovely. It's got a nice little garden out the back if you want to do social distancing. Just take a
All
big coke.
homemade cakes.
Anyway. What?
All homemade cakes?
Yes, and they do gluten-free, just so you know. Right, okay, this pattern, talk to me about it.
Yes. So a pinafore dress, but you've got pockets.
Right.
And something I know, girls love pockets in things because it doesn't always happen.
No.
And the dress we're doing later also has pockets.
Oh,
in
perfect,
it
because
as
Kat,
well.
that's the first thing Kat said this morning. You've got pockets, I want more pockets. Right, let's look at, before we even start making it, the pattern. Who was it asked about? Karen said, do you think it could be made shorter? I do.
Well, it does have a separate bit at the bottom, like a skirt panel. So if I unfold, so I started it because I wanted to try the pocket out for myself,
Yes,
just to have a go. But here, where's it gone? So that's what you've got, the main dress part, and that's the pocket part there.
Yeah.
But you also have this other panel that goes...
Which you could shorten. You
yeah,
could have that.
or leave off entirely if you
Well, that
really
would make
wish.
it more of a tunic, I suppose. It depends how, Karen, how much shorter you wanted it.
But you can wear it with some
Elliot, have you got
leggings or some trousers.
Yeah, have you got a picture of the bottom of the dress, Elliot, please? The red one. Hang on, let's have a quick look, see if we see it on the dress so we can show Karen.
It may not
Right,
show.
okay, there.
You can't really see the joint.
Basically, there's about a 9 or 10 inch cuff going across the bottom of the dress.
Yes. If I turn it round on here, you can see it as a contrast.
Oh yeah, have a look on.
I've just turned it back.
Mark's table.
I've just turned it back to front, so you can see the difference
Yeah.
between the fabrics.
So I think you can either, like Mark said, take that away completely and have it about 8 inches shorter, or you could make that, as long as you leave the top curve exactly the same, you could shorten it by
Yeah.
half if you wanted to.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So you could have it kind of, it would be sort of like
Yes.
that instead.
Oh, actually, that might be quite nice.
Yeah.
Because I think sometimes if you're worried about your hips coming in that tight at the bottom, not that it's tight, but coming in that much at the bottom accentuates the hips. Whereas if you shorten that little band, it's not going to give you such a, it's quite a contemporary look, but basically, and it's a bestseller this, it sells, always sells out.
It's a little bit of a tulip kind of shape,
Yes,
isn't it? It kind of
exactly.
sort of goes round like that. But yeah, and you can also change the combination of the colours as well. You don't have to have, of course, the bit here, the
floral.
contrast panel. You could keep it all the same fabric. I've seen pictures. I think they're pictures actually on your packet.
No, this one's, she's got a pale blue.
Oh, is it?
She's got
Is
a
it? Did
pale-
I just?
Oh
not-
no, the green one on the back, you might be right. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to see this close to Edwin. Elliot, oh, stop it.
That's a habit now.
Yes, it's a habit. Here, can you see there? They've done a green corduroy dress or green velvet dress here, and they've made the side bit exactly the same fabric.
Yeah.
So you don't have, well actually in the needle cord one we've done, I wouldn't put a pink pocket on it. I would keep the whole thing as
Yeah.
the needle cord, yeah.
Or you could change it. You could do anything you like, really, can't you?
You might have a
But-
piece of favourite fabric, some Liberty quilting fabric you've got in your
Yeah.
stash, and just put that as the pocket.
Or you could use, if you wanted, you could use the band at the bottom as a contrast.
Oh, is there enough to do that? You only got half a metre.
It's only
of
half
that
a
one.
metre. I'm not sure. It
No,
depends.
but if
how.
you had your own stash fabric, you could.
Yeah,
do, couldn't you?
absolutely.
Okay, so now we haven't got time to make, because it's a 4-hour, it's saying it's a 4-hour project. I'd say it was a little bit longer than that personally, but we're not going to do the whole thing because, well, we wouldn't be able to do it in 4 hours, I think. So what are you going to, you're going to show us the pocket feature, are you?
I'm going to show the pocket feature because I think this is the bit that's probably going to take the most time. You see it quite visibly on the side of the garment, and it does have, there's curved seams going in there, there's a pocket going on there, so you want to make sure you get it right.
So that bit that you're seeing there, is that the actual pocket, or is that the panel that we see from the side?
It's both.
Oh, okay.
So that's the panel, as
Right.
you can see.
Yeah.
But in here is the pocket.
Oh, right.
So that's where you can put your car keys or your shopping list.
Or anything. Chocolate. Now, we have to say, don't we, that don't be worried if you think that bit is difficult, because the designer obviously thinks it's a difficult bit,
Yes.
doesn't she?
Yes, there is a blog post. So if you go to the company's
So Different.
So Different's own, they've got a blog. There's a blog post which is quite lengthy with lots of pictures and full
Here it
details.
is, have a look. This is what Mark's
There
talking
it is
about now.
there. on how to put it together because she has acknowledged that it is a little bit of a tricky patch.
Oh, look, stop. Look what she's done there. She's made the bodice bit
Oh,
a
yes,
completely
that's
different
good, isn't
fabric
it?
as well. And she's put a panel of a floral and then another little panel across the bottom of that one. So it really can be hacked to do whatever. Look at that, there you go, there's the one.
And she's put another panel underneath that trim, hasn't she?
Yeah. There's the green
Very
one that I showed on the
versatile.
back of the packet earlier. So you've got the blog, the pattern, and you've got Mark's tips coming up now if you get this. So it is a fantastic one to get. How much is it? $16.99. $16.99. Okay, so where do you start with this pockety bit then?
So the first bit you'll need to do is to sew. So you've got your side panel here, which is this weird shape.
Yeah.
There we go. And then you've got your pocket bag here.
Right, just lift that bit up again because we didn't see. There you go.
There
So
we go.
the
So
underneath
that's your
bit's like.
pocket bag. And we'll pop that down. This is the easy bit.
Right, okay, so now, does she tell you? Oh, that's easy because it's the same
That's
shape. Yeah, I was going to say, does she tell you where to put it? But it's exactly the same shape.
You should be okay. That bit's okay. Actually, what we need to do, I've skipped a stage. We need to fold over the top
Oh, okay.
of this. Let's get my ironing board.
Perfect.
So this is because this raw edge will be seen along the side of the dress. of
Oh,
course.
that's that bit, the top of the pants, as it were.
That's it. So you could, I'm just going to press it for the,
What's the
where's
matter?
my iron gone? Oh, there it is. Have I got the Diddy iron? I've not used this before.
Oh, Elliot.
It's like an iron.
Dressmaking, big iron. Oh, look, he's gone all. Oh, sorry, John. Let you down again.
It's hot and it works, so that's the main thing. You could overlock this. You could put some bias binding on it if you wanted to. I'm just going to fold it over once just for the purposes of today.
Okay, Lisa says, do you get, basically, Lisa, you buy the pattern and then you have to buy the bundle. So the pattern is $16.99 on its own. And then if you want one of the bundles, they were like $27.99 or $29.99. The pattern doesn't come in the bundle of fabric. It's completely separate. It's only because some people will only want the pattern, some people will only want the bundle of fabric. Do you know what I mean? So they're not in together. But thank you for asking. Right, what's the seam allowance?
It's 1.5 centimetres on this one,
Okay.
which is nice and generous. I like it nice and generous.
Oh, Judith's been out to do her shopping already, so she can get back to watch you, Mark.
Oh, has she? Oh, bless her.
Marina's tuned in. Loads of people suddenly tuning in to watch. Good morning, John and team from Neve. Very excited about today's show. Hello, Mark. Lorraine says, hello, Mark. It's great to see you on the show.
Ah, is that crazy, Lorraine?
Yeah, it is. Don't encourage her.
Is that your name for her, or did she think of that herself?
I think she thought that herself. Billy says, thank you very much for your help. You're more than welcome, Billy, my love. Is the dress suitable for beginners? Says Glitter.
There's some...
What
what does it have something on? Does it have a
Yes, it
suggestion
does.
on
It
the
says
packet?
difficulty. Well, you see, the thing is, it's got 1 to 5 stars, right?
Yeah.
What is 5 stars and what is 1 stars? This is a 3-star. So I would say don't buy this if it's your first ever dress. But
No.
if you've got some dressmaking knowledge, then it'll be fine.
I think the most difficult part is this pocket
Yeah.
bit. To get it in, to get it to sit flat, you don't want it to pucker round, because you're sewing lots of curves together, you're putting convexes into
Of course.
concaves.
Are there any darts?
No darts?
And is there a zip?
No.
Oh, well, in that case, if you're frightened of darts and zips, it's brilliant for
Yeah.
you, isn't it? But the one complicated bit is the pocket. But we'll carry on.
So I'm going to sew the pocket bag with a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance. Let's just whiz round that.
Oh, now, Shelley. Shelley says, Mark, I love you.
Oh, does she? Oh,
Yes.
bless her. You can get tablets for that, you know.
Yes, I know. Yeah, but Shelley is a bit, bit crazy.
She's
She's not as crazy as Lorraine. She's crazy in a different way.
Is she excitable?
She's excitable, that's the word. She's gorgeous. She's got a lovely she shed in the garden that her boyfriend Clint built for her.
Clint?
Right. Clive says, I'm sat here with the family watching. I can't. You see, now this is the difficulty, right? So in real life, we're all friends, right? In real life, I would have said something to him, which I just can't say on the television, and neither can you.
No.
So there must be a lot of you, that's what I'll say. There's a lot of
I
you
hope
there.
he's dressed, that's for sure.
Well, if you've got family round.
Well, that's true. That might just be the dogs, though.
Yeah, but also, it could just be the dogs, but also, if he doesn't care, he'll be on Instagram sitting there in his pants, but,
Right, so that's a pocket. There we go.
Oh, okay, so just lay it flat and just show us with your finger where you've stitched then.
So I've just stitched all the
Hang
way
on a sec.
around here.
I'm going to wait
all
for
the way
Elliot to
around
come
here.
in there. Elliot?
Does he need more coffee? Oh, there he is.
There you go.
So I've stitched all the way around there.
Brilliant.
And you stop, mark your point. I haven't marked where the circle is, but it's around there.
Yeah.
And that creates...
And then, you know the
creates
bit
your
you
pocket.
pressed? Have you sewn that as well, or was that still
I have.
just
If I
pressed?
turn it over,
Yeah.
it's just, for the purposes today, I've just turned it over once and sewn it down. You might want to turn it over again, or overlock it,
Yeah,
or
perfect.
put some bias binding on it, just to make it so you haven't got the raw edge inside. So this will sit, if I, let's forget the one I did. So I'm just going to do like an exploded version, if you like.
Right.
Because this is how I had to work it out, which way around I was doing it. So you got your piece there.
Yeah. There we go.
And then it will sit eventually like that.
Oh, okay.
So then you can get your hands in down that way.
Right.
But you can, that's where the pocket will go. It is slightly off kilter. That is deliberate, apparently.
Yes. And are there notches to follow?
There are notches.
Brilliant.
In all the right places, of course.
Lovely.
So let's get this put in. So let's get... Someone told me, oh, it's Clive last night, that someone got a plate to put a magnet underneath it, and then suddenly they had a magnetic pin tray.
Oh, do you need to do that? You could buy one from us. We've had a message from Greenland, and we're not quite sure if it's the country Greenland or if there's... No, I'm sure it'll be an area of Birmingham or London or something like that.
What, the whole area is messaging in?
Yes, everybody's messaging in. Is there enough fabric in the bundle to make the sides in the same fabric? Definitely in the denim, I'd say.
Yes,
wouldn't you?
yes, there is in the denim.
Yeah.
Can't
The dark, both denims, because there's 2 metres of both of them, and they're extra wide, the denim, isn't it?
I'm sure there were more of these flower head pins last time I was here.
Oh, there will be lots of them. Kelly says, could you omit the pocket complete and the sign panel and just have a low cut side? Oh, excuse me, that'd be a bit risky,
It would be
Kelly.
a bit low. You might see your knickers,
Yes.
but you could just put the side panel in and... Oh, ow, that's a needle.
Be careful.
That's not a pin. You could miss off the pocket and just put the side panel in.
Yes.
You could do a bit of
I wouldn't get rid of the side panel at all because Kat's saying, oh, if you've got leggings on underneath, but you're going to see the waistband of the leggings.
Depends how pretty
You could wear it, it would have to be a very long top underneath it because it goes down to your lower than your top hip. The scoop comes out lower than your top hip, sort of thing. Kat said in summer, Kat would wear a thong with hers. That'd be attractive, wouldn't it?
Wear a thong, did you say?
A thong.
I thought that's what you said.
Thong, yeah. That's Kat for you, though. Terry says, happy Saturday, everybody. Oh, Luna, squirrels, Luna. Lowe's just woken up. That's nice. Are you in the Winnebago today? So I would say, whoever asked that first question, yes, you can miss the pocket out, but personally, I wouldn't miss the side panel out because it's very, very low.
I wonder if you could hack the pattern so it was built into the front part. So rather than having, so if you carried the seam up a bit higher and just filled that bit in with extra fabric.
Oh, yeah, I suppose you could do that, yes.
You could do that instead. But then it loses that kind of, the uniqueness that you've
Yes,
got
I think so too. Yeah.
with this. But if that's what you want.
Yeah. I think I would be tempted to do the whole dress in the same fabric, like in the just the denim, and then I'd use the pattern for like the lining. So every now and then you'll just get flashes of it. Okay.
Okay, so I've sewn the edge of the pocket bag onto the side of the dress. So if I now flip it round.
Right.
We'll give that a press in a second.
Yeah.
Just to make that nice.
Can we just do that again with us watching it? I just need you
Oh,
to
sorry.
dip. No, it's not you, it's not you. I just need to dip your head back a little bit because I couldn't see it. 'Cause your head, don't worry, we're moving that camera because we're all doing the same thing. We all keep putting our head into shot.
No, they'll see I've got no hair on the top.
No, you look lovely. It's where the crown normally sits, isn't it? Or the tiara, that's what it is.
It's where the head rubs on the pillow.
Yeah, so you've stitched along there. And
So
then
I've just stitched along there.
Yeah, and then just twist it through.
That's
like
the
you just
pocket
did.
bag.
Yeah,
That's the side panel.
right.
And if I just flip it round, push the pocket into place,
Yeah.
I'll press that in a sec. Then
So the
that's-
pocket is lined with the same fabric that you've got on the side panel. Got it?
Yes.
So when you do it like that, actually it's quite simple, but it's actually the physical working out about which bit goes where.
Yeah, I found for me what helped was actually doing an exploded, kind of laying it all out, seeing how it should sit, and then I could work out which bit was which. Because it can get confusing on patterns, depending on how they're worded. If you're talking right sides and wrong sides and seams, it can get a little bit...
And also sometimes I find that the person who's, I'm not saying it's on this one, but the person who's written the pattern presumes you know what they're talking about. So they kind of go, just turn it through and don't really... we don't all know everything about dressmaking. Just mean sometimes they say, just turn it through. Not even me. Well, I've forgotten more than I'll ever know, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like sometimes you want to say, you actually take this bit of fabric, you put your finger in there, you tuck it underneath, and then you stitch down. That's what you kind of want them to say.
I suppose it's difficult to write these things for everybody because like I say, everyone's got different levels.
How many bits of paper can you have inside the pattern piece? You know what I mean?
Well, I did mine from a printed version because you can get this as a PDF as well, I believe. You can.
Oh, can you? Ooh.
I don't know whether you can get that from us, but you can certainly.
No,
I was presented to me as a PDF. Probably.
Oh, was it? That's really because we couldn't get the pattern to you quickly enough. Lulu says, made my morning finding this channel. I'm loving watching you both.
Ah. There's a lovely lady in Port Merion when I was there before the lockdown.
Yes.
Who stopped me when I was buying an ice cream because she'd seen me on Sewing Street and she thought it was a revelation to her.
Oh. Hi, Mark and John. Loving this pattern. Can you show me the size details? Oh, Sharon, I will do now. Right, Sharon, what you should never ever do. Sorry, Mark, I'm just going to interrupt you a second. But what you should never ever do is buy a pattern to your dress size that you buy from like Wallace or Miss Selfridge or Topshop or anything like that, because everybody's pattern sizes are different sort of thing. So what you need to do, I'm going to put this on the table so that you can see here. So what you must go by, the measurements you must go by are your bust, your waist and your hips. Now, don't be thinking, I'm not a size 20, I'm not a size 26. To ignore that completely. You need to go by your measurements actually on here. And it's in centimetres and in inches, but these are they're your measurements you go by, not what you want the garment to be. These are what, so if your bust is 39.5, your waist is 33 and your hips are 42, then you're wearing a size 16. You'll make a size 16. It's not going to have a label in it, so nobody's going to know that you've made a size 16, but all dresses are all completely different, so please don't be put off, because I know it's horrible when you go to a shop, you go, oh yeah, I'm a 32 waist, and you have to buy the 38 jeans, that kind of thing. That's just lying to yourself. But if you buy a dress from, because a size 16 in Wallace is completely different to a size 16 in Debenhams. Do you know what I mean? Oh no. Aradel. Okay, yes, she's been making a lot of things, Aradel, you know, with 2 L's. She said she's made lots of so different, but she measures herself every single time to check the sizing on it. It's a bit easy if you're a girl, you can measure yourself, can't you? We can't do that, but...
Well,
anyway.
Which bit can't we measure?
No, we can measure ourselves, but not for a dress pattern.
Oh, I
see. So Adele's making the dress pattern for herself. Right.
Yeah, my model on Sewing Bee Rosie was we were given their regular dress size, which was a 10, and all their measurements, but I had to cut out a 14, which I told her, she was horrified.
Well,
so it doesn't matter. It's just that's just what will happen to fit you from the packet.
That's the joy of drawing up your own blocks, because you never get an actress upset going, I'm not a 16. You go, oh, I've made this block for you. There's no sizing on it or whatever.
She could write a size 8 on it, whatever she likes.
You could do whatever you want. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. So the next thing is to put the side seam together. So I've got, if I unfold this, back to my exploded view.
Right.
There we go. So that's the exploded view. I've given that a little press. There we go. Let's pop that, tuck that back. So we're going to pop the side seam on next, which is just down here. Yeah. And then we can sew around there.
Perfect. Before you do that, would you mind just pulling the mannequin towards you? Normally I do this, but we're not allowed to do it anymore. People want to see the back of the dress.
Oh, do you want me to turn it round?
Yeah, please.
Do you want me to move the mannequin, or was that?
Is that all right there? So it's just your straight, it's almost medieval, the shaping of it. It's a very, very typical medieval shape, that, the back of the dress.
You've got your centre seam going down the back.
I wonder why you need a centre seam.
Well, I don't know. But you could miss that out, or you could put a zip in it if you wanted.
Yes. Brilliant. Okay, thank you.
You don't need a zip,
quite a few people asking what the back.
It just goes over your head, really.
Yeah.
Don't put a... Esme Young, Sewing Bee, and lots of other things, she said to always miss out seams that are not necessary.
Well, the only reason I put a centre-back seam in a dress like this, if I was making it for an actress that I hadn't met, And if they suddenly got there and they had a very, you know, a lot of people have that scooped in back, and sometimes, not that it would matter on a pinafore dress, but on a fitted garment, you sometimes need the centre back seam to fit it onto them better. Well, Clive will know because he's doing all those dance costumes, isn't he? And every so often you can say, oh, she's a size 14, but you get there and she's actually got a very hollow back, and you need to take, and if you haven't got a centre back seam, it's very difficult to then shape it, isn't it? Whereas if you're making something you don't know, then the centre back seam can be your friend rather than your foe. But on a pinafore dress, I wouldn't bother.
Well, this just goes straight over your head, and it's very, very relaxed. Although some of the versions she's made on her blog look very almost dressy in the black velvet with the gold shimmery.
Oh yes,
stuff.
yes. That's the thing about the dresses. So different dresses is the they're very, very adaptable. So if you make them out of velvet or make them out of corduroy, same dress, but they look completely different.
I like a bit of velvet and corduroy.
Are you leaving your pins in? That's Elliot asking that, not me. I can't see.
I do. Yes, you don't have to leave your pins in.
No. But there's a very definite school, isn't there? Some people, I trained leaving pins in, but there are other people who wouldn't dare sew with pins in.
I think I've stood up. It's a bit weird sewing when you're standing up, because you're not normally sat there looking level with the machine almost, and I'm not. I'm looking above it. So
the tables are being raised, just so you know. So maybe next time you're in, it'll be a bit. How tall is Clive? Taller than you?
No, it's a tiny bit shorter than me.
Is he? It's because every time you see Clive, he's got a hat on. He didn't wear a hat for his screen test. Please tell me.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
For the whole screen test.
He came in his in fairness to him, he came in his Vivian Westwood Mountie hat.
Yeah. Other hats are available.
And well, yes, of course.
Yeah.
And a kimono, a vintage kimono, and he was going to take it off, and they said, no, leave it on.
Was he naked underneath? That's why most probably why they said leave it on. Because if he had one of his hats on, the height, they'll have had to move the camera back a long way to get the height of the hat in, because they're quite big, aren't they? Oh, how funny.
I know, bless him. But that's who
What
he is.
dates is he on? Do we know yet?
It's the week after me. I think it's the 28th of November.
Oh, ages away yet.
Yeah, he got another month-ish.
I thought he had two. For some reason, I thought he had 2 dates. In my brain, I thought he had 2 dates, but
Or
I might be wrong.
Maybe he has. I don't know.
Okay, that's
maybe
fine.
that's best to say
Clive,
that.
message in. What dates are you on, Clive?
So what we need to do now, so
Yeah.
that's before I press on. I'm just in sewing mode, I'm just sewing.
Yeah, it's fine.
So we've got it laid out. I've now sewn up the back, the side seam.
That's it.
There we go. So the side seam runs up there, and this is the other side of the side panel, which will be sewn in here. But of course, we've got to ease this in.
I was going to say it looks a different shape.
Yeah, well, you've got to ease it in. It is a bit of a tricky one. I had to do a bit of jiggery-pokery to try and get it to lay flat. So let's start with the notches. That's always a good place to start, isn't it? And then...
Oh, no, 28th of November, Clive. For some reason in my brain. And the what? He's only written the... Oh, yeah, 1st of November and the 28th of November.
Oh, he does have... I thought he had 2. I remember the 28th. I didn't remember the other one.
Yeah.
So I've just pinned the 2 notches, which are here and here. So that's the top of the pocket there.
Yeah.
And that's just in the middle of the curve. So now we can pin in the bit in between. But of course, you'll have to ease this in. So this is just a method of putting 2 different curved pieces together.
Yeah.
So as Claire from the Sewing Bee taught me this, or I overheard it anyway.
You copied, you mean? You copied?
Yeah, well, she's a clever sausage, isn't she? Because no, she's not a surgeon. That's a naughty word to her.
Oh, is it consultant?
She's a consultant. Yes, she doesn't like being called a surgeon, even though she does surgery.
And also, she wouldn't be called a doctor. My brother's a consultant. You don't call them doctor anymore. Once they become a surgeon, they become mister.
But she explained you're putting a concave into a convex.
Yes.
So you have to allow for that. So take your time. I'm not taking my time with this because we're limited time.
You've got plenty. Are you going to show something else on this one as well?
Well, I could take my time with it.
Yeah, take your time with it so we know what you're doing.
I don't want to bore people while I'm just sort of pinning. But yeah, ease it in nicely, and you might have to kind of just keep adjusting your pins.
Okay.
So you get it right. And
am I in a square? In a square? Just to say, this one's sold out. That one's sold out.
It? Which one's that? The needle cord?
The needle cord and the pink are sold out. And the 1970s pale blue one is very limited as well.
I had some flares in the pale blue denim like that.
Were you around in the 1970s?
I was born in 77, so technically, yes. My mother left me outside Boots in a pram and walked home.
Oh, and you'll remember it from then, I suppose.
Yeah, well, she got halfway home and someone stopped her and said, "How was the baby?" And she thought, "The baby? I had a baby."
And you got left?
Yeah, she'd gone to Boots, hadn't had a baby for 8 years because there's a bit of an age gap between me and my elder sister. She's much older than me.
Obviously.
And she left me outside Boots and she had to go back into town. Of course, it's the 70s, so babies were exactly where you left them.
Yeah.
You wouldn't, I'm not sure there would be now.
Well, let's not go there. Let's not
No,
go there.
but
Right, so, okay.
It was a
which you
happy
said?
ending.
Yes.
Unless, of course, I was taken.
Yes, and your mum isn't your mum. She
Yeah.
stole you from
Yeah,
someone else.
Maybe, I don't know.
I doubt that very much.
Should I ask me dad? Well, everybody says I look like my dad.
The graphics they're doing at the moment are for the light blue denim, not the dark blue denim that Mark's using at the moment. The light blue denim is very, very limited now.
I certainly leave pins in when I'm doing easing in seams
Okay.
and sleeves and things until it runs over them and it's not happy. And you're trying to have,
Oh, you just hit a pin.
I've just hit a pin. It didn't like that one. The needle should, on the machine, just sort of pop round the pins, but sometimes they get stuck.
Is it awkward because the denim is going to be not a lot heavier, but is a heavier weight fabric than the floral, isn't it? Does that make it easier or more difficult, do you think?
What, to ease this in?
Yes.
Well, they do react in different ways,
Yes,
don't they?
yeah.
I'm not sure. I'd have to compare it to something else. I found putting this in, it's getting it flat around the side seam is the tricky bit, because you don't want lumps and bumps.
Yes.
Hey, if you have to take it out and do it again, then it's just doing
Well,
it.
this is what I say. My brother's a surgeon, right? Claire is a doctor who does surgery, a consultant who does surgery. If they make a mistake, they can't unpick it and start again, can they?
No.
This is sewing. You can unpick it and do it again. It's not a problem.
And I have heard people say, tailors don't make, or sewers don't make mistakes. And, well, they do.
Yes.
All the time.
No,
And that's
they're not mistakes, they're design features.
But that's how you learn as well. In
Is
everything.
the cord easy to sew with, says Lulu. Never sewed with it before. Yes, the lovely soft needle cord that we've got here is very easy to sew. In fact, all cord joy, I've never had an issue with cord joy at all. Oh, okay, the pale blue bundle has now sold out as well. So we've just got the dark blue bundle left, the one that Mark is using at the moment.
Now, let's see how this looks. I hope it's right for you, folks.
Well, we'll soon see. You're only live on telly, Mark, no pressure.
Hey, there's a bit of a pin tuck, but
Yeah,
there
but
is.
sometimes pin tucks can be pressed out. Don't get depressed if there is a bit
No.
of pin tuck. Sometimes you can just press it out.
So, for the most part, it's gone in fine. I would, if I was doing this at home, I would unpick a little bit and do it again.
Yeah.
But I'll carry on.
Well, I can't even see it from here.
Well,
Oh,
it's,
right,
it's,
okay.
it's
Oh,
just,
yes.
it's just
Tiny,
it's
tiny
just,
bit.
it's just down there.
You know what I do? I fold it under, press it, and top stitch it. And then it's not going to come back. Nobody can see it, but that's by the by.
There we go. So that's how it will look. So I've got my pocket
Yeah.
going in there. You can't
Brilliant.
really see it on the screen because it's so dark, but there is a little pin tuck there, but
Yeah.
we'll ignore that.
So you could have got away with that. Nobody would have known.
Well, I'm just too honest. There is a pin tuck. If it's just, you just unpick a section.
Oh, yes, you only take the whole thing apart, yeah.
Unpick a section and just ease that little bit back in again and it'll
There's
go.
no need to do a close-up of the pin tuck, Elliot. Thank you very much indeed.
There we go. So on the back, so just flip it around. So this is what you've got.
And how would you because those seams are the inside of the dress, aren't they? How would you finish those seams off?
Well, of course, you've got your friendly overlocker, of course, which will cut off a lot of that extra seam as well. Or you could use your zigzag on your sewing machine and just cut it off
Yeah.
really close to the zigzag. Or you could do a Hong Kong seam. You could put some nice bias
You
binding
could.
around there.
But I was thinking, I only want to do a Hong Kong seam when people are going to see it.
Oh, do
So
you?
it's- Yeah, because otherwise it's not a lot of work, but it's such a
It is.
beautiful thing to do. But it's kind of like extra. It's like if you're in a hurry to wear it and make it, it's kind of, I'd rather whiz around with the overlocker rather than, because if I'm going to do Hong Kong scenes, I'm going to do them like on the inside of a Paul Smith jacket where he does like the American jackets and just binds the seams there. But so when you walk and they open, you see the lovely Liberty fabric, whatever.
I've done them on trousers before.
Oh, have you? It's a bit posh. Oh, actually, take that. I had a pair of really, really expensive posh trousers back in the day when I had money, and they were all Hong Kong seams. So yes, because it stops any rubbing or anything like that, doesn't it?
So the next thing we need to do is we can sew up the back. So you've almost got a dress coming together now.
So the front is just one big panel.
It is. Shall
And
I
the back
unfold it to show
are
you?
2 panels.
Yes.
And the straps are attached to the front panel. Is there another bit of strap, or does that just go to
That's
there?
it. So those will
Oh,
attach
wow. So in
round
theory,
like that inside the lining.
it's a very simple dress,
Once
but
you've got
just
past-
with a bit of a challenging pocket.
Yeah, once you've got past the pocket, the rest of it will go together quite nicely. Which we'll press on, and let's do the back.
Oh, Georgie. Georgie says, right, Georgie. Georgie says, can you adapt the shoulder strap for a breastfeeding mum? It would take quite a hack, because what you'd need to do is you'd need to put, like dungarees, at the front here, you would need to put a buttonhole and a button. So you'd need to have the straps coming from the back panel and have them coming forward, and then make them longer. And so you could then do button and buttonhole, then you could unbutton it. Because where the seam is at the moment, the seam's at the back. So if you put a button, isn't it, the button at the back, that'd be a bit awkward to then unbutton it and bring it forward to breastfeed your child. Whereas if you unbutton it here, you could just unbutton it from
When
there.
I first saw it, I was expecting it to have buckles or something here, but then I realised it didn't. It just
No.
goes straight over your head.
Yes. Oh, yes, which is brilliant for normal day use. But if you are breastfeeding and you did want to drop it, because you don't want to be sliding off your shoulder, do you? That wouldn't work. Anyway, so the way I would do it is to have the straps coming from the back to the front, do it like a dungaree, and have a button there and a button there. Thank you for your question, Georgie. Oh, pins in mouth. Have you got your pins in your mouth?
No.
Oh, somebody says here. Oh, it's Clive. Pins in your mouth, Mark.
You see, you have these habits. It's so easily done, isn't
Yeah.
it? I've been trying not to do it. I thought I shouldn't do that
I didn't see you do it.
because if I cough, or if Elliot walked up behind me and patted me on the back,
Yes, exactly. Or you hiccuped. Well, we wouldn't be allowed to pat you on the back now because we're not allowed anywhere
I know
near
he
you,
can't.
are we?
He
But
can't come near me.
not just because it's Mark. I mean, we're talking, in general. Oh, Anna sewing nuts in. It'll be easier to... hang on. It will be easier to put the second pocket panel section in flat, which it wouldn't be if the back were in one section. Oh, that's why there's a seam down the back.
To make it easier.
To make it easier to do the pockets on the flat.
That's very true.
Very true. Well done, Anna sewing nuts.
Does she win something for that suggestion?
No, there's no prizes. Somebody's saying your rings are lovely. Who's that? Oh, that's Crazy Lorraine.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
I'll turn them all around.
All right. It's not a jewellery show. The funny thing is, we all used to work in jewellery together. Me, Elliot, and Kat all used to work in jewellery together. There they are.
One of them's
For
got
you,
my-
Crazy Lorraine.
One's got my mum's ashes in.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, the blue one has got my...
Does it pop open?
No, they're set into the glass.
Oh, wow.
So there's a company that you can send a little bit of ashes. It doesn't have to be anybody's ashes, frankly, or something from the Hoover, really.
Yeah.
But you send it
Now.
off. You don't need much, just a little teaspoon. And they sent me back... Oops.
Oh.
They sent me back the remains they didn't need.
Right.
So now it's like, well, what do I do with them? Because the rest of us in the ground, I've now got a tablespoonful of my mum's ashes. So they're in a little velvet bag, and they live in an old Marmite jar in the cupboard.
Oh, that's nice. Did she like Marmite?
She did like Marmite.
My mum and dad and their cat are on Mike and Julie's mantelpiece in the dining room because we haven't decided what... They've only been gone 10 years, but we haven't decided what we're going to do with them yet.
Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Sometimes.
Yes, because
Anyway.
also you're not just allowed to go and throw them anywhere, are you, anymore? So
No.
So. Anyway,
In the pond.
well, no, you can't, I don't think you can put them in. I don't know the rules. But I know they always used to say, didn't they? Oh, let's go and scatter her ashes where she was happiest. But I think if you get caught doing that, you get into trouble these days. Auntie Elna, who's no longer with us, I can tell you the story. took her, John, to sea. He was a sailor. And so she got a boat and went out to sea, right? And scattered him in the sea. Anyway, let's not go there.
Was he happy with that? Was he happy being at sea?
He loved it. John, Auntie Alma's husband, loved being at sea.
Right, so now we're getting on to the, I've just sewn the back up, which I've just done now. I've just pressed the seam open, and we're now going to put the lining on. So this is my lining fabric, just in a plain.
Of course, navy blue on navy blues, fantastic for telly. It's never chose you to send you that one.
Well, there we go. So I'm going to pop it.
Haley.
It's the same both sides on the lining, but right sides together, of course.
Yeah.
And we'll just line that up there. And we're going to sew round this, but we're going to leave the ends open.
Right.
We don't need those to be closed because they're going to be tucked inside the back of the pinafore.
Of course. Is the whole top of the dress lined then? Or is it just...
Yes, the front and the back are both. There's a lining for both of them.
And where does it stop? Because it doesn't go right the way down to the hem, does it? It's literally just above the pockets.
Yeah, it's just above the pockets.
Yeah. Okay.
What I didn't show you was sealing the top of the pocket, but which is there.
Yeah.
So I just noticed I did it on the other side.
Yeah.
Is I just sewed across there.
Just the amount that it's not.
Just so that it's sealed.
Yeah.
At the top.
Perfect.
Or else you're going to have your Smarties rolling around in your
Yeah,
pocket,
exactly. Other sweets are available.
Or dolly mixtures.
Oh yes, Derek's mum and dad are scattered on the 18th fairway of the local golf course. Oh, and Judith, we turned right into a right different things, don't we? I have some of my brother's ashes in my garden gnome.
Oh, I didn't know they had secret places to put things in garden gnomes. Right, so let's nail this in.
Okay, let's not get morbid because your dad's younger than me. We're not talking about that yet. Kat's dad wants to be scattered on Birmingham football ground.
So my dad's not younger.
There'll be a lot of them, I tell you, with his ashes.
I thought my dad's not younger than you. He's 77.
No. But Kat's talking about when her dad wants to be, where he wants to be scattered. He's a lot younger than me, you see what I mean?
Sure, maybe I should ask my dad where he wants to be scattered. No, he's got a home prepared already. We bought a double plot.
Okay. My mum and dad have got a whole family plot somewhere.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, with my nan and granddad.
A Scots family plot.
Oh yeah, family plot, but nobody can find where it is. Anyway, let's talk about frocks rather than plots. Oh, someone else's dog, not just Luna, goes crazy when it goes, squirrels! Squirrels, Luna, squirrels! Who's that then? Who's the other person? Lisa from Leicestershire, her dog goes mad as well when we talk about squirrels.
So we're not going to go around the corner at the end because we don't need it to do that. We want to keep the seam as at the end of the straps as flat as possible.
Right.
This has got to be tucked in. So I've gone down one side, let's go down the other.
Okay. Fiona loves this dress. She's already got it, and she bought the bundle last time they did it. When did you do it last time? Oh, she said she did have problems with the pockets, but she has managed to work it out, so it is surmountable.
Yeah, have a look at the blog, because I had a look. This is So Different's own blog,
yes.
and it was very helpful. So I did my research. I looked it up.
Good.
Oops.
Do your homework.
Oh, I didn't leave the needle down.
Oh.
You see, that's when you're using someone else's machine. That's what.
Yeah, exactly.
There probably is a button to do it.
No, not on the 550 there isn't.
Oh, there isn't?
No.
Oh, that's why I haven't seen it then.
Half the stock of this bundle has gone, and more than half the stock of the pattern has gone. But the other two bundles are sold out, so if you're watching later, or YouTube, they've sold out.
My sister-in-law would love this.
Oh, there you go. What size is she?
Well, about this size, hopefully.
Oh, there you go. Oh, no, that's cats, apparently. Everything is cats. Like, there was a bag we were doing last week. You were saying, as long as there's only 4 seams left to do, I could do that.
Well, she's a busy mum. Is Kat a busy mum?
She's not a mum yet. Let's not start her mum and dad will be what her mum is Lisa the vicar, who we were talking about earlier, who's not allowed to do weddings.
I hope she's not living in sin then.
No, they're married. No, it's all proper. It's all proper, innit? Ish. Anyway, so no, Kat's got a partner who she's been with for many, many years.
Shocking.
9 years together. But he hasn't. They went away for the weekend last weekend, thinking she thought maybe that was going to be the diamond pop-in weekend. Nothing. She had her nails done instead. Oh no, she had her nails done in case he bought her the ring, and then he didn't bring her a ring.
I've never had a weekend where my diamonds popped, I'll tell you that.
Oh, there you go. No, I was going to say they're saving for a house instead, though. So the better the money goes into the deposit for a house.
It's good to be pragmatic.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Is that the word?
I don't know, but it sounds good.
Yeah.
English teacher, you see,
Yeah,
can't get away with it with you.
It's been a while.
Nearly there.
Oh, now Moreg's cat is worried about the squirrels as well. Is there a code you put in for your £5 discount? Right, who's that from? Karen. Karen, it's not a £5 discount. If you spend over £20 in one transaction, on the 1st of November, £5 credit will be added to your account. So what happens is, say you buy something for $23.99 today, or $29.99, you pay $29.99 for it today. Oh, here it is. And then what happens is, on the 1st of November, you'll look at your account, or thereabouts, on the 1st of November, you'll look at your account, and there will be a £5 credit note in there for you to then spend at a later date. It's not a discount. And you have to do it before midnight tomorrow night. So it's all day today, all night tonight, all day tomorrow with Debbie Shaw, midnight Sunday night, stop.
Are we nearly in November then? We are, aren't we?
Yeah, it's October well, it takes a while because we have to somebody has to physically type them all in. They don't just go in automatically. So somebody's got to sit there typing all the £5 credits into
Is that you?
account. No, nothing to do with me. I don't do typing.
You have a secretary, don't you?
I wish. Those days are well and truly gone.
Hang on, I'm trying to push
What
this.
you doing? Are you using my... Oh, right. I
I'm
forgot to
trying
bring
not
Derek
to-
the Dobber in with me. I'll do that next time.
You're trying to what?
I've got Derek the Dobber, which is...
I thought it said a dog groomer.
No, Derek the... Yeah, bring a dog groomer into the sewing show to push things through like that. In fact, in the next hour, I've got the turning tools and I'm going to demonstrate it. We've got a tube to demonstrate it with and everything.
Yeah, this is what I'm doing. I'm trying to wrestle it with my fingers. I've got a little a rouleau doobry, which
Yes.
is very useful.
And where's that now then?
It's, well, do you know, the last few times I've been on, I've brought my kit with me, and today I thought, I won't bring it. I didn't need it.
And the day you need it.
Yeah, I need a rouleau thingy, which we use quite a lot on the sewing bee.
Do you need to turn... Oh, no, it's got a wooden stick here.
Well,
for
it
the
wasn't, didn't want to kind of,
push it through too hard.
yeah, because it's going to pop through the fabric, I think, otherwise. So I'm just...
But the end of the strap's open, isn't it? You haven't sewn it across, have
No.
you? Yeah. It's only because you've just got a lot in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just take your time. And also, he's working to a time, because we've only got a couple of minutes left. He's working to a time.
There we go.
There
It's
you go.
through. Okay, so that will need a press, of course. I've only pulled through one half.
Yeah.
So let's try and get this in an order where I can show you what's going on. So it's turning around. Well, it's starting to look like a dress now.
Yeah. Kat, there's more than 4 seams. You won't be wearing it tomorrow.
So I need to trim those seams properly.
Do you have to cut into that corner as well? 'Cause when
Yeah,
you've gone
I
around the
haven't-
corner,
I-
you snip into the corner.
Yeah, I haven't done that.
No, don't do it. I'm just saying for at home, make sure you snip into the corner, then that will lie properly when you press it, won't
yeah,
it?
it looks all wrinkly because I haven't done that.
Yeah.
But then the straps come round like that. So the next stage would be to do exactly the same thing with this funny little square piece, which is the lining for the back, but you'll leave the top open as before.
Completely. You leave the whole
So
of it open.
You'll just sew it down the sides.
Right.
And you'll then get your straps and you'll get it the right way around and you'll poke them up there
And then
and the other side,
stitch across.
and then you'll sew it across.
And then when you turn it through, it means the raw edges are inside
Exactly.
the lining, so you haven't got to worry about finishing those off.
That's it.
And this is where the lady you messaged earlier, who's breastfeeding, she would have to do it the other way round and add the
Yeah.
strap bit onto the back so that it comes around the
Yeah,
front.
So you could just take this bit here.
Yeah.
Or just leave it lying down.
Lie
So
down,
you could just take that section there. I'm confusing him now, aren't I?
Yeah, it doesn't take much to
no.
confuse Elliot.
If you cut that bit off the front and add it onto the back, which is here,
Yes.
then you could just put a buckle on it. You
Yeah,
won't
and then
do-
you'd finish the end off rather than leaving it open. You'd finish the end off, put
Yeah.
a buttonhole on it, and then put a button on the front of the Pinafore and just.
buttonhole or those funny little clip things.
Oh
or-
no, that'd be even easier. Yeah, the dungaree clip things that you can
Yeah.
buy. You could do that. Yeah, and then that would look actually quite nice in the denim, wouldn't it? Because it would look
Yeah.
like a Oh, that would be nice, yeah.
See, we did dungarees on the sewing bee, and I did buttons on mine, but then Patrick pointed out you get this kind of extra bit sticking out. But if you have the clips, it sort of has a nice little...
Oh, no, I quite like it, but anyway, that's fine.
Anyway, yes.
How are we doing for time, Kat? Oh, okay then. So we've just got a couple of minutes left, so that's absolutely fine. So then you've sewn that bit in, and then you turn it all through once the straps are in.
And that's the top part of it done. So the bit after that will be the sausagey bit here.
Yeah.
This is the bit that we were talking about earlier. You could do it in a contrast, or you could miss it off or shorten it. But you'll pop that in. It goes around the whole of the dress. If I fold it in half, you'll see where it goes. And again, you're doing a bit of easing in because you've got two slightly curved
They're only
pieces.
slight, aren't they, those?
Only slight, and that will go in along the bottom.
And then how would you, because on the pattern, it says you need 1 1/4 metres of bias binding. We were looking at the dress going, where's the bias binding? Where's the bias binding? But she's actually finished the dress off at the hem using bias binding.
So she must have popped it down along the bottom, sewn it on that way around, and then I haven't read the instructions. I'm just assuming then flipped it up.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you could either do that with the facing. If you didn't want bias binding, you could do it with the facing and have a nice deep hem on it, or just hem. Oh, I know I should have done it with bias binding because it's curved, isn't it? It's not straight. That looks slightly curved.
It is slightly curved, yes.
So if you try to just turn it up, you're going to get your twisting roping effect round the bottom, so you don't want that. So that's why the bias is the bottom is done with the bias binding. But me personally, I would use the pattern piece, cut a 2-inch strip, the width of the pattern, and sew that on, and then machine it up. So you've got especially if you're doing it in the denim, then you've got a lovely deep hem going all around the bottom. But as we said earlier, if you wanted to shorten the dress, that's the bit that you would shorten there. Don't try and shorten it anywhere else.
Well, you could leave the bias binding on the bottom, visible on the outside.
Oh, yes. You
don't have to tuck it in.
Elliot, you could not have the bottom panel at all if you wanted to, but that would take it... It depends how much shorter you want it, because you're taking 8 inches off the bottom of the skirt, and that might be a little bit too much. Anyway, what are you doing in your... Oh, this! Have you got a picture of what Mark's doing next? It's behind me. You can't see it behind me, but there's a picture. Have a look at this. This is what Mark's doing in his next hour at 11 o'clock. We love it. We love it. And it's very, very like a dress that you did on Sewing Bee, isn't it?
Week 1, the tea dress.
Yes. And did your tea dress have pockets in it?
It did, yeah.
Oh, and this one's got pockets in it as well. Look, it's lovely, isn't it? Now we've got some very, very different fabrics to show you that, which is going to create a different kind of dress. Anyway, let me just round up for this hour. So the pattern, which is here, which more than half the stock has sold already. Way more, she said, way more. It sold out the first time they had it on before I was here. Oh, look, there's that thing going across the bottom. 19th of July, and that was with Adele, was it? So there are now 2 Adele. So what did Adele do? Which bit did Adele do? Do we know? Go and watch Adele's bit on YouTube, because she might have done a completely different bit to you, and that way you'll be able to see different parts of the dress being made. So that's the pattern, and then this is the only bundle I've got left, and more than half the stock of this has gone as well. So you get 2 meters of the dark blue denim. You get ½ meter of the flower. That's for the side and the panel pocket. And then the blue is for the lining. You get ½ meter of the lining there. What's that? £27.99. So if you buy this bundle, you will get £5 credited to your account on the 1st of November. On that? Fantastic, isn't it? Right, don't go anywhere. Go and get yourself a quick cup of tea. I've got overlockers. Oh, no. Right, in the break, I'm going to tell you now. In the break now, Kat is going to put there's 2 overlockers I've got to show you in the next hour. She's going to put them both on pre-order, right? Pre-order. The Juki, there's only 1 left. Not the one I've got here, because that's our studio sample. There's 1 left that we can send you, right? It's on split pay. You can get it on split pay. But when Gary was in the other day, he said he doesn't know when we can get more Juki stock, because since split pay and since I've come back, the machines are, I'm adding myself to it. Since split pay happened, the machines have gone completely crazy. There's only 1 of the Juki. I've got Elna. If you want the Elna one, I've got I think I've got 5 or 7 of those, something like that. But they're all there. It's there. If you want the Juki one, buy it now. Buy it now, because otherwise I won't be able to show it to you again. Right, I'm going for a quick cup of tea. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know that if you shop with Sewing Street, you're only going to pay one lot of postage all day? That's one payment of £3.95, no matter what you're buying. And you can check out as many times as you like without having to pay another delivery charge. So shop online at www.sewingstreet.com, or you can order via our call centre, which is 0800 001 4433. Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick unpick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon. Did you know that if you shop with Sewing Street, you're only going to pay one lot of postage all day? That's one payment of £3.95, no matter what you're buying. And you can check out as many times as you like without having to pay another delivery charge. So shop online at www.sewingstreet.com, or you can order via our call centre, which is 0800 001 4433.
If you love sewing, then you need the UK's favourite sewing magazine. Every month, you'll receive exclusive patterns. Follow simple step-by-step guides suitable for all skill levels to make your own stunning clothes, accessories and more, together with inspiring tips and tricks from industry experts. Join in and discover your love for sewing. Try Love Sewing today and get your first 3 issues for just £6.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford and I'm founder of Sew Girl. I'm based down in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I've got a range of sewing patterns which I've developed over the last few years, which are projects for loose fitting clothing, everyday simple garments, things that I really love to wear myself. And I'm going to be bringing you them to Sewing Street over the next few months. So I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Did you know that if you shop with Sewing Street, you're only going to pay one lot of postage all day? That's one payment of £3.95, no matter what you're buying. And you can check out as many times as you like without having to pay another delivery charge. So shop online at www.sewingstreet.com, or you can order via our call centre, which is 0800 001 4433.
Now remember, today and tomorrow, it's me today, Debbie tomorrow, you just saw Debbie there, up until midnight Sunday night, if you spend £20 on a single transaction, you will get, no matter what you buy, as long as it's over £20, even if you do your split pay or whatever, you will get a £5 credit added to your account. So it's not £5 off today. A few of you are thinking, oh, we get a £5 discount, £5 discount. No, you don't get a £5 discount today. What you get is you get £5 added to your account on the 1st of November. 1st of November, you get a £5. I was just, while you were doing that, I couldn't figure out where it was, right? The camera was a little bit high. I think it's because Mark's taller than me. And I could see something hanging down, but I can't see what, I can see it on my screen, but I couldn't see it in real life. Anyway. Juki, right now, look at this, right? Now, will you be able to see the split pay? Like I liked Elliot's old split pay better because it was big and bold and everything. Right, if you buy this today, there's only one left. So I'm going to tell you about the price and the deal and everything before I tell you about the... You see, that's good, isn't it? So it's £1,095. But if you 5 split pays of 219, so you could get this Juki over, not this one. This one's not yours. Yours is in a box in the warehouse, at Juki warehouse actually. But you could get this sent to you. Now he said by the time they get the order, it'll be dispatched within 48 hours. 5 split pay payments. So you will pay £219 plus your £3.95 post and packaging. But you'll then get £5 added to your account for next month. So think about it like that, right? So you can get it home for £295. If it's not right, then send it back. It's not a problem. But do you know what? You won't be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. Have a look at this and I'll tell you all about it. There we go. So it is called the Juki M20 2000 Air Threader Overlocker. Oh, excuse me. Where's all the thread you get for free? Oh, I don't know what colour you get. Hang on. Free. 10,000 metres. Oh, there'll be big ones like that, won't they? Right. Gary was showing this machine on the 10th of September. I'm not going to do a demonstration. It's not even plugged in. Not even plugged in. But there's only one left. There's only one left. But we haven't got anything. All you need to do is go and watch YouTube, put in Sewing Street, 10th of September, and then fast forward through till you see Gary. And he was demonstrating this machine. But I have to stress, there's only one left. You don't get that box behind it. Ignore that box. No. So many people missed out when Gary was in, right? Stay on that, because I want you to have a good look at it. It's an air threading machine. It's just brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. At £1,095. Now, Juki are known because this is not industrial, but they are known. They supply 40% of the world's sewing machines. Do you know what I mean? They are a make that is so... look at... These are all the different stitches you can do on the machine. You can do 4-thread, 3-thread or 2-thread. The most difficult bit on an overlocker, we'll just move around it, don't you worry. If you're watching on a big telly, you've just fallen off your sofa, haven't you? The most difficult bit about having an overlocker is threading the 2 lower loopers. On this, right, in here, you literally go and watch Gary doing it, because on here, all you do is you put your thread in that little hole, press a button, and it goes whoosh, and it's done. It's done. And then the top two threads are done like a normal sewing machine. So it's really, really easy to thread. And the most frightening thing about an overlocker is the threading. It's the threading of it, you see. So, and also you're getting a DVD. You get a DVD with it, you get all full instructions, you get everything you get. Then you get the tray over there, you get that lovely tray with all your, where all your bits fall off and everything like that. Not your bits won't fall off. It's a waste collector. That's not a nice word for it, is it? Catch tray. Thread catcher. No, it's not thread catcher, is it? Gary's an engineer by trade, and he knows these machines inside out. No, don't watch me do it. Well, I'm not going to do it, but watch Gary doing it because he's just brilliant. Well, he was on the other day with me with different machines, wasn't he? And what he doesn't know about a machine, it's just not worth knowing. 10th of September is the day he was on showing that overlocker. The only bit I need to tell you is if you've been sitting at home thinking, oh, I've always wanted one of those. I've always wanted one of those. I'm not adding any undue pressure. I promise, because I don't want anybody doing what. But it's the first time I've seen it on split pay. I don't know if they've had it on split. Well, we only introduced split pay last Friday, didn't we? What day is it today? A week ago. So a week. We've been doing split pay for a week, right? I don't know if this has been on during split pay, but it's been available on the website during split pay. So you could get this home today. Well, it won't come today. You could buy this day, and they'll dispatch it within 48 hours from the Juki warehouse for £290. Now, obviously, it costs £1,095, but the first payment would be £219 plus your P&P. And then you get £5 added to your account for next month on the 1st of November for you to spend on something else. Maybe you want some more threads. Get some more threads. Would it be April? So let's see, October, November, December, January, February. No, what are you talking about? February. So you'd pay one in October, that's now. November, December, January, February. It'd be paid for by February. Oh. Right. Twice as many people, if you want this, than we've got. 2 people have got it in their basket. It'll be the first person to check out. Maybe you're waiting to see what the other overlocker is I've got today. But just so you know, 2 people have got it in their baskets. I'm going to move on. I'll move on, because we've also got another overlocker. For now, also, 2 brilliant makes, Elna and Juki. We all have our own, like some people will only buy an Elna or a Janome. Some people will only buy a Juki. Some people will only buy a Benina or a Fath. Totally and utterly up to you. This now is the Elna Extend, also an air threader. Is that price right? For an air threader? So it's £699. Where's the split pay? Oh! 0% interest, right? So this is only a 3. This is a 3 split payments. That I was about to say, it's wasn't it that last one about £200 as well? This one is over 3 payments. So October, this will be paid for by Christmas, won't it? So if you take it now, it's October the what, 15th or something today, isn't it? 16th or 17th? 17th. How can it be the 17th? Because I ate some blueberries that were out of date on the 14th. I thought, so it's only one day out, I thought. Anyway, so you would pay the first one today or tomorrow, October the 17th, November the 17th, December the 17th, done. So today, if you buy this one, it's £233 plus your P&P, that's your first payment. And then the next 2 are interest-free, £233 each month. Oh no, that's brilliant, isn't it? So it's the Elna Extend 864 air threading overlocker. Shall we have a look? Because we've got slides. We have got slides for you to see on this one. Let's take you through what this machine does. Oh, right. So the new, look at this. This is cat. Overlocking has never been so easy. The new air threading system makes it effortless to thread your machine. A time-saving feature for tangle-free sewing. Now, I wouldn't call it sewing on an overlocker, but that's man. Right, so it has an air threading system. You can use it 2, 3 or 4 thread overlocking. Now, if you want to know about, Gary was on this week talking about overlockers anyway, not this one, the one he had sold out. Built-in needle threader. Now, in an overlocker. Built-in needle threader on an overlocker. Adjustable differential feed, which is what you use to do different weights of fabric. And normally you don't have to touch the differential feed, but if you're doing a rolled hem and things like that. 5-level pressure foot pressure dial. That's on your pressure foot at the top. 8-piece feed dog system. Built-in 2-thread converter. Now, to be honest, I've got no idea what that means. 2-thread converter. Is that the air threading? Do you think that's the air threading? Built-in thread cutter. Maximum sewing speed. Adjustable. So it's even got an adjustable 1,300 SPMs. You've got 5.5mm presser foot height guide. So if you've got lovely thick fabric you're going through, you can. The thing is, if you can do without lifting the presser foot, do it, right? But if you've got really, really thick fabric you need to get through, or you need to start halfway down a seam, you can lift it to 5.5mm. Manual thread tension control, built-in LED lighting, and upper and lower looper threading. Okay, that's just the first screen. I've got more than one screen, haven't I? Oh, loads, look. This is just a little chat now of where everything is on your machine. So, starting on the top left-hand side, 5-level, we've already talked about that. That's the presser foot pressure. You've got your built-in needle threader, which I'm very shocked about on an overlocker. 3-thread converter. You've got the cutting with a width adjusting dial. Oh, now that's good. So that means you can move your blade out and in, doesn't it? You've got a thread guide with telescopic antennae system, which I can show you in a second. Colour coding thread, I'll show you that one in a minute, how you thread it up. Integrated differential feed and I'll show you those in a minute. Lower loophole, pre-tension setting and slider. Upper and lower looper selection, 1 push looper threader lever. Right, so what I'll do is, I'll show you this first of all. So this was the telescopic, which now, when you're storing it, you can leave that down. But when you're using it, I would always keep that up. Always, while you're using it, always keep your telescopic threader up. Right, so what it was saying here, let me find my, oh, hang on, I've got to go and get my glasses. If you have a look at the machine, right, you will see that each of the threaders has a different colour coding way of threading it. Right, you keep looking at that because I'm just going to clear my desk a little bit because the other ones will have gone, won't it, by the time I come. Oh, the Juki sold. The Juki sold. Well done, whoever got that. Well done. Right, so if you have a look here on this one, you see, look, this is green. They haven't put them in the right order. This is green, red, blue, and orange. You then can follow on here where the blue, green, red, and orange go to. Brilliant like that. Right, what was the other thing on that slide? These are your dials here. This is your clutch, and that's your dial. There's your on-off switch. I can't switch it on off because it's not plugged in or anything. Then what happens in real life? That obviously closes up like that. Looks like this. Do we call it the thread catcher? I don't know what we called it. Waste tray. There you go. The waste tray just fits in there. You get a lovely little box here with all your. I'll come to this in a minute because I'm sure that'll be on another slide. The needles, the what's that called? Screwdriver. These you need for, well, you don't need these to thread your needle because you've got an automatic needle threader. You've got all sorts of things. You've got your loops put on the top of your threads and everything like that. And then you've got your other, let me just turn this one around this way, inside here. Remember it said it had the integrated dials and everything all inside there for your blade and all. I'll move my hand out of the way. I can't believe this is all for $6.99. Oh, can you see in there? Yeah, if you didn't get the Juki, and you're not, Elna's a brilliant mate. I've got the Elna sewing machine. I've got an Overlocker, but the Elna sewing machine that I've got, the 680 Plus, is fantastic. Is there another slide? Sorry, we can move on to the next slide. More slides. Oh, here we go. So it's got the air threading system, which is just brilliant. You just put your thread in. Woo. They're just for the 2 lower loopers, and they're the 2 bits that are difficult to thread up normally. It's an 8 or 6 piece feed dog. 8-piece feed dog. Built-in needle threader, which is just unheard of, isn't it? And then you've got your 5-level presser foot pressure dial. Oh, that's here, right? Hang on, I'll just show you. Oh, now it's got, can I just tell you as well, that funny noise, the funny noise wasn't me. This has got like, on the bottom. Here's your foot pressure dial that I was just talking about there. So that is where the pressure of your foot onto your fabric and everything like that. Next slide. Language, Elliot. Right, just take the graphics out for a second. In addition to the amazing sewing space and high standards of comfort, our Extend 864 Air offers a comprehensive range of premium features. The ability to sew with 4, 3 or 2 threads allows for a broad range of stitch programs for a variety of sewing tasks and finishes, including rolled hems, there you go, over edging and gathering. You can have 1 or 2 needles in. You have the 2 needles in if you're doing a 4 threader. Standard stitch length 125 millimeters. Upper knife opening 10 millimeters. Cutting width using left needle and the cutting width using and the adjustable cutting width using left needle. You've got your maximum stitch length speed of 1,300 SPMs. And then you've got 4 thread programs where you overlock, stretch knit, decorative over edging or gathering. 3 thread programs, which is overlocking regular and wide. Rolled hem, narrow hem and picot hem, flat lock and pin tuck. And 2 thread programs, which is flat lock and rolled hem. Now, if you're not sure what they are, they're going to be in here somewhere, aren't they? Kat did try and find pictures yesterday of all of those, but they're... Oh, actually... Oh, there they are. There's all the different... There you go. So there's different... You get more than 4, obviously. But there are just... That's what each of the coloured threads do, what they're responsible for. And I'm just going to see if they've got pictures of the stitching in here. Oh, yes, here you go. Look. Hang on. Put it on the desk. Right? Let me see if there's one before that. Here you go. So look, there's what your 4 thread there. There's your 3 thread. There's your rolled hem and picot edges, even with a lovely blaze, to give you an idea of where to do it. If you're making chiffon scarves for Christmas, look. Whoa! Can't make a vase. Look, gives you all the different, look. So if you're thinking, oh, I want to do this, it tells you exactly where everything has to be, what setting to have everything on. It's just brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And Elna have a fantastic customer care team. In fact, if you ring the number, it's in Stockport, right, up north, right, you might get Lucy Brennan answering the phone. You might get, every time I've rung, I've got Lucy Brennan answering the phone. Anna? No, she knows it's me and she puts it to automatic, machine. She doesn't want to listen to me. And then the last slide was, sorry, did you say we had the last slide? All the accessories you get with it, which is what was in that box, wasn't it, there? Oh, there's loads, look. Screwdrivers, tweezers, needle set, net, spool caps, lint brush, oil tube, spare upper blade. Oh, look, you get a spare upper blade. Now, you're hardly likely to need to use that at all, but it's just in case you run over a pin or something. Double-ended spanner, needle holder, looper threader wire, waist tray they call it. Foot controller, oh, and a dust cover. I haven't got the dust cover here, you get a dust cover as well. All of that. So, how brilliant. Now, yes, an overlocker is not going to be the first thing you buy. In fact, a lot of people think, oh, I don't need an overlocker. I really, really, really don't need an overlocker. It's only when you've started using one that you realise you think, how have I done without this? It's not just for making stretch garments on. It's for finishing edges. It's for doing hemming. It's for doing all sorts of things. It is the most brilliant machine, this. Now you have to have a sewing machine first. If you're not bought either of the machines, unless you're just going to be making, if you're just exclusively going to be making stretch or jersey, I'd buy the overlocker. But I would always buy a sewing machine first, because on most Elna machines, it does an overlocking stitch anyway. Not the same. It doesn't cut and finish and do all the stitches, but you can overcast the edges if you wanted to, like a posh zigzag sort of thing. But if you've got room and you've got the affordability to get one of these, it's £233. Now that's not the whole thing, right? The whole thing is £699. £699, right? Plus your P&P. So your first payment today would be £233 plus your P&P. But you're going to get your £5 added to your account. Think of it that way. You're going to get your £5 added to your account on the 1st November. And then next month you'll pay £233. And the month after you'll pay £233. Done. Before Christmas, done. I know. So if you're buying it as a Christmas present for, someone at home maybe that would love an overlocker. Well, no, it's not just a husband if you're watching. If you're a wife watching and your husband does stitching, you buy it either way. It works either way, Elliot. Either way. Right, when they had these on the first day, was it Jane? Did Jane do it? Oh, no, it was Debbie. Debbie Shaw did this one, didn't she? When they first came in, they sold out completely. I think we've got 7. Have we got 7 today? 7 we have today. We have a great relationship with Elna. Fantastic relationship with her. And Juki as well. But Juki are saying they are struggling because during the lockdown, what was the biggest thing that sold? Sewing machines. It wasn't just Juki saying that. It was on, I don't know, I'm scratching myself like that. On the news, right? It was on the news that sewing machines were they've sold more sewing machines worldwide during lockdown than ever before. And not just Juki or Elna. I'm talking sewing machines worldwide. Gary was saying, he was on the phone when he was here the other day trying to get more, and they were like, if they arrive, they arrive. We're absolutely. And so please be careful. Say that again. Okay, are you allowed to? Oh, she's shown it. Okay, we've just gone to another website. Let's say, is that the same machine? £899. I don't know if they're allowed to do that. But they did it, not me. I didn't press any buttons. Ours is an £899 and ours is on split pay. And we're giving you £5 credit onto your account on the 1st November. Oh no. I'll leave that with you for now. I will leave that with you for now because we've got other things to show you this hour. And we'll come back to it. If you want to know any questions, I can look them up in the book if I don't know the answer. All right, overlocking threads. Let me just move this out of the way. just round off the overlocking bit. This is Aerolock threads, right? Now you're going to need 4 of each colour, aren't you? So you get 4 black, you get 4 grey, you get 4 silver, you get 4 white, you get 4 white, and you get 4 cream. Hang on, there must be, are they both called white? Are they? Oh, yeah. So you get 8 whites, 4 of the cream, 4 of the silver, 4 of the grey, 4 of the black. Yeah, white's most popular, obviously. You get 1,320 yards or 1,200 metres on each one. So let's just take the grey ones out, right? So you've got, so 4,800 metres of thread you get of each colour. So 4,800 metres of the black, 4,800 metres of the grey, 4,800 metres of the silver, 4,800 metres of the cream, and 9,600 metres of the white. I used to work on a fruit and veg stall in Chester Market. I know my... So how much is it? $74.99. Now, remember, if you buy this and you've not bought anything else today, you'll get £5 added to your, credit added to your account on the 1st of November. I know. That's brilliant. Now, obviously, don't use this for thread on your sewing machine. This is just for overlocking. And the reason it works, because you've got your 4 or your 3 layers going, I wouldn't just use it for single thread on your sewing machine. Let's just check that, make sure I'm not talking through my what's it. 100% polyester. All the different languages. Let's have a look what it says. Oh, now. Oh. Right. On the side of the box, it says something different inside. Look, it says 4 black, 4 grey, 4 silver, 4 white, 4 ivory, 4 cream. But look there. No, hang on, because all of those are 120. So our box, where's the colour? No, our box has got 8 white ones in it. So please don't be surprised if yours has 4 ivory ones in it as well. Because when Elliot was looking at it earlier, I said, no, they get 4 ivory ones, Elliot. And Kat proved that in this box, there's 8 white ones. But on the side of the box here, it's definitely got ivory and white. Whichever, it doesn't matter, does it? Let's have a look on the bottom, see if it says it. Yeah, we're going to find out from the buying department for you. Oh, before we next, not today. Yeah, only your work. Oh, now it does say it works perfectly on sewing machines as well. I personally wouldn't use it on a sewing machine. It doesn't say what weight it is, does it? I wouldn't use it for hand sewing either, no. That's just my personal... That's me talking like that, that's all. Right, I'm just checking. There you go. Anyway, I've got a sneeze coming on, I think. Did you hear that, did you? Or did they? I just had a bit of a sneeze. Right, okay, let's move on from that then. Let me just see if anyone's got any questions. Oh, no, loads of you watching. Nobody's asking any questions. I had a message from Shelley. Are we going to get cover stitch machines? Good question. Oh, Kat knows something I don't. Watch this space, Shelley. Watch this space. Which means yes. Obviously. But it's a surprise. You're not supposed to know. Turny tools. I love this. I'll put it on the table, John. They were back in stock over the weekend. No, it's the weekend now. When was I in? Tuesday or Wednesday anyway this week. I'm very confused because this month I'm doing Tuesday, Wednesday and Saturday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Apart from the last week when I do Tuesday and Wednesday. And then I've got a glimpse. Okay, so Hayley said to me, what days can't you do in November, right? So I sent her an email going, these are the days I definitely cannot do. Cannot in great big bold capitals, right? She said, is this rota all right? And she sent it to me last night and I went, you've put me in for every single day I said I couldn't do. She went, oh, sorry. So I don't know what's happening next month. I don't think I've got as many shifts next month. I don't think I'm in as much next month. Anyway, so this, right, what you get here is you get 3 plastic tubes. You get a wide one, a medium one, and a narrow one. Oh, I'll just do that again. A wide one. What's the matter, Edwin, Elliot? I think he's in the wrong studio, not in the wrong camera. You're looking at gemstones at the moment, are you? Right. Oh, no, you'll be doing collagen, won't you? Anyway, so you get a wide one, a medium one, and a narrow one. You get a wide stick, a medium stick, and a narrow metal. Right? That's what you get. And you think, well, what are they for, John? I don't really understand what they're for. These are brilliant. I've got these at home. They're absolutely brilliant, right? So imagine you've got a rouleau or a strap or something like that that you want to turn through. So you've stitched all the way down here and you've stitched across the bottom. And you know what it's like when you try to turn through? It's fine if you've got delicate little fingers, but me, you can't get it through, can you? It gets like that, gets all stuck, right? Watch this, right? I'll do it with the fat one, right? So all you do is you drop the pipe inside to the bottom there. I feel like I'm on Britain's Got Talent, on the final of Britain's Got Talent. It was rubbish, wasn't it? My opinion. Right, then you get your stick and you put the stick in there, right? Then you just put it against your tummy like that. You pull it down like that. Are you watching? You just pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. Then you use the corner of your piece of wood to push the still in there like that. Push your corners out and then give it a press. And there's your rouleau, your bag strap. Done like that. How many hours did you think that? I'll do it again for you. I'll do it the other way around, right? I'll do it the other way around. So you put the pipe in, drop the pipe in. Pipes there, pipes there, pipes there. You get your stick. You push it in through the end like that. Push, 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 push. Simple as that. Use the stick to push out the corners. Et voila. I have to say, I bet the man or lady who invented this is now worth millions because simple, but so easy to use. If you're doing toys, soft toys, it's brilliant putting the legs and the arms through. I bet Cara uses these a lot. Bag straps. Do you know what I mean? Anything like that. Anything that you need to turn things through. How brilliant. Oh, right, okay. Vix wants to know what was wrong with her rouleau thing. Wait a minute, I'll just go and show you. It's all about presentation. Where have you put it? Right, okay. So Vix, is she watching? Right. So this is the one I made the other day, right? I came in this morning, I'll put it on the table, right? This is the one that I made. I came in this morning going, where's the one I made? Where's the one I made? In the bin. Right, in the bin. Kat said, this is one I made, right? Except somebody done zigzag stitch. I've had to sit unpicking it all this morning. But anyway, right, Kat said, oh, Vix made one for you, John. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Stay on that shot. This is one Vix made. And you wonder why I'm using mine and not Vix's. Okay, I'll show you with this. Let's see if it works. Right. Not as impressive, is it? Look. Get the stick. Oh. Still works, but you know. I'll leave this one out. I'll put that one on the side there. Yeah, thanks, Vix. We really appreciate that. No. We're very excited to have these back in stock. Oh, it looks like you are too, because they're flying out. Christmas presents. Christmas presents. See, I'd get those Christmas presents. I know. Or, hang on. If you bought 3 of these, that'd be 24 pounds. Does that means you get your £5 what's it, doesn't it? No. So you pay 24 pounds. You buy 3 of those, 24 pounds. It means on the 1st of November we'll put £5 credit on your So think about it. Think about it. Bias binding maker. Now, if I had all the Vix, where's the sample for this then? Did she make a sample for this one for me? No. So this makes very narrow. What's this? 1/2 inch. When do you use 1/2 inch bias binding? Never. Never. Should be 5/8 of an inch to go around your neck or your armhole. Anyway, what you do with this is the packet. This is how it comes to you. you buy it for $5.99. I've got it here. Yeah, no, but I wanted to show how the fabric went through. So what you do is you cut a strip of fabric on the bias 1 inch wide, right? And then you feed it through there. Oh, hang on. My head was in the way, was it? Love the way they blame my head. Right? So you put your fabric through there, and then what you do is you get your iron and you pull it through this way, and the fabric is folded over like bias binding when you buy bias binding, and you get your iron and you hold your iron there and you pull this and you follow it along like that and you iron your bias binding. That's the worst demonstration I've ever done, but I've got nothing to show you. I'll do it next time. Have I got that? When am I in next? Tuesday. No, I'm not in tomorrow. Oh, Tuesday's going to be an unusual show. I'll tell you that much. Oh, and Hannah's back on Tuesday, so anything could happen. Anyway, that's your bias tape maker. You can use it for straight as well, straight tape as well. But bias binding is what it's normally used for. Right, that can go there. Extra long glass head pins. Do what? $3.99 these. Now they're brilliant. They're glass headed pins. You can iron over them. And they don't... John, please clarify, is that £20 on one item? No. It's £20 in one transaction. One transaction, £20. The split pay is one item, right? But today's... Look. £5 credit, but it has to be in one transaction. So don't put something through for $4.99, then a bit later put something through for $6.99, then... Has to be in one checkout, right? But so if you bought 3 of those things, that's your £20 spent. That's your £20 spent. That was from Glennis. Right. Glass-headed pins won't melt under your iron. What I will say, though, is you should always be very careful ironing over pins, because where the ball on the pin is could cause an indent in the fabric. So if you're using a lovely silk or a cotton and you iron over it, sometimes it can leave a dent in the fabric. But these are good. Oh, I've done it again. I do apologise to everyone at home. They're sick of it. They're so sick of me, they don't even tell me anymore. I've just realised my shirt's unbuttoned at the bottom there. I hope I didn't offend anybody. Oh, hang on, my button's not done up. I've got to do my button up if I'm going over there to adjuster forms. Right. Now, adjuster forms, right? The other day, right, it's not these, it's those. I'm going over it now. I had these with little Paul the other day, right? And we sold out. They all went. Hayley's been on the phone to adjuster form, got more. So I'm just filling time while Elliot does what he should have done before we start the show. Right, so come with me. Oh, hang on, look, here you go. Look, I'll show you some slides while I walk over, right? Who needs a sewing form? I'll let you read all that. Kat's worked hard on these, but I'll let you read all that. Who needs a sewing form? And will a dress form make sewing easier? Well, that's a stupid thing to ask, isn't it? Because it's got nothing to do with the sewing. Does it really? Will a dress form make sewing easier? No, because it's nothing to do with the sewing, but it will make life much easier. Let's have a look at the next one. Oh, hang on, what is the next one about? Okay, right, we've got two styles. We have 2 styles available to you. I'm over here. Hello. Oh, now, look, that's in the way now. Wait a minute. Excuse me. Is that better? No, don't put any graphics in at all yet. I don't put any graphics in whatsoever because I want to explain a couple of things first of all. We've got both of these available today and both come in 3 sizes. However, the blue one they call the sapphire, the pole that goes up the middle can either be in the middle or it can be at the side. So if you're making trousers, if you make a lot of trousers, this is the one you have to go for, because underneath there are 2 holes that it can go in. One, if you're making a dress, so it's in the middle like this. If you're making trousers, because if you think about it, if you made trousers, where's that going to go? Whereas if you move it to one side, you can put it up the trouser leg and do trousers really, really easily. So that is the main difference. You have to decide whether you just want one of these. I'll go through all the sizes with you in a minute. I promise that. You can have one of these, right, which just has the pole down the middle, or one of these where you can move the pole from the middle or to the side. The other thing is they both come with hem markers, right? That one there comes with a hem marker that you put French chalk in, which apparently you get in your box. We can't find the one from around here. Someone's taken it home, right? You put French chalk in it, and then as you go around the hem, you mark it however many inches from the floor you want it, and then you go poof, poof, that's this one here. And then you see you've got the poof, poof. Oh, can you see that? Not yet. Poof, poof. Poof, poof, like that. It leaves a white chalk mark on the, and this moves round your hem, you see. Or there's this one here, which is a more simple one, where it just marks, it will just make the mark and you put a pin where the hem has to go. Can you see that behind the table? Oh yes, there you go, there you go. So you just pin the hem on that one. They both have the same tripod stand. They both have inches and centimetres markings up there. The only other thing is you can make this, the blue one, you can make the neck bigger and smaller as well as the whole body. So which one are we going to start with? The grey one first. So let me move the blue one. You just go over there. This is called the Superfit Deluxe. Now, before we start, I'm going to show you the chart with the three different sizes and the measurements that come on it. Right, here it is. Right. So this one comes in small, medium, and full figure. So the small one is 33 to 41 inch bust, 24 to 32 inch waist, 34 to 42 hip. And then your back, nape to back waist there is your 15 to 17 inches. The medium, 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, 40 to 48 inch hip. And then your full figure one. The bust is 45 to 53. Waist is 38 to 46. And the hips are 47 to 55. So now, you're most probably wondering, because this one here is obviously the small, what was the small? Small, this is the small one, right? Right, so what you have on this one is you have like a pin cushion. Oh yeah, sorry. Now, as I'm, I need to explain this, right? Split pay. They're all, every single one of them is the same price, aren't they? $159.99. No matter which stand you buy or which size you buy, they're all $159.99, which means they're all available on 3 split pay. So $53.33 is all you pay today, plus your postal packaging, right? Which means you also get your £5. You also get your £5 credited to your account on the 1st of November. Right, so let me start at the top there. That's a pin cushion. That's a little pin cushion there. Now, each of these are the same. So what you do is you come down the front here and you've got your little dials that you just turn to make it bigger or smaller. Obviously, the smallest, it doesn't go any smaller than the smaller size. You can make the nape to back waist here. You can make this shorter or longer, but you have to go inside. I can't do that now because you go inside the machine to lower that down to get your nape to back waist. What you need to do is when you first get it home is undo all the dials, right? But what you need to do is do them all a little bit at a time. Don't go and open one all the way straight away. Just go around and open them all and close them all to make sure they're all fine and they all work well. Now, the reason you've got so many, if you think you've got 4 on each level, 1 in the centre bust, 1 in the centre back, and 1 at each side, because we're not all chubby in the same place, are we? If this was mine, I'd have to let this one out there more than I would have to let it out here because it's got a nice tight bottom, but I've got a big back, big belly sort of thing. So you can adjust it to the size. You can also get wadding and add lumps and bumps onto it as well if we know you've got lumps and bumps and things. This is, you can perfectly pin through this. It's a nylon covered form here, so you can pin through it. Doesn't do it any harm whatsoever. And the whole thing is a brilliant, when you use it for dressmaking, also use it to display things on as well. All right, the graphics are going through for the 3 different sizes. What I'll do again is I'll just reiterate the sizes. Once Kat's done the 3 graphics, I'll just reiterate the sizes. Here you go. So what you get is this one, because the other ones don't come in small, medium, and large. I think they come in A, B, and C, the other one. So this one, the small one is, the smallest bust it goes to is a 33. So if you bought this and did not open any of the dials, it's a 33-inch bust. 24 to 32 inch waist, and 34 to 42 hip. And now remember I was just telling you about the back length. You can do your naped back waist from 15 to 17. Excuse me, you wouldn't need anything more than that because hardly anybody's naped back waist is smaller or bigger than that. The medium bust, I'm doing inches obviously because I work in inches, but the centimetres are on there. 39 to 47 bust, because they all overlap slightly, you see. So the waist is 29 to 37, the hips are 40 to 48, and look at the height. The height is very, very tall. I don't think I'm even that, am I that tall? Oh no. And then bust for the full figure, 45 to 53. The waist is 38 to 46, and then the hips for the fuller figure are 47 to 55. Okay. So shall we move on to the sapphire one now? The sapphire one, this one comes in A, B and C, I think the sizes are in this one, aren't they? Now, this one's slightly different. 'Cause can you look at the top bit here, Elliot, or do you want me to tilt it forward? This here, oh, camera's going like this. There. What you do, you press down and turn this, you see, look. You can even make the neck bigger and smaller on this one. Push it down, turn it round, right? Let me do sizes of the sapphire one and then we can talk more about it. Here's the sizes for the sapphire one. So size A is 33 to 41 inch bust, 26 to 33.5 inch waist, 36 to 44 hip. The size B is 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, and 41 to 49 hip. And then last but not least, the size C, the bust is 45 to 53, the waist is 38 to 46, and the hips are 47 to 54. Now, we're going to bring in the graphs as I'm chatting. So remember, they're £159.99. You can pay £159.99 today if you want to. Yeah, but if you want to do 3 split pays, you can do, I think it's 53.33, isn't it? Let it drop down. 53.33 plus your postal packaging today. But again, you'll get your £5 credit on your thing. Now, if you're thinking, oh, that one's much shorter, it's not. It's just that we haven't unscrewed it and lifted it up. It's the same. They go to the same height. Oh, here you go. It's a picture. The picture there. Right, now can you see the leg? You see the bottom? How does the leg form work? Now, do you see? You can either put the pipe, not the pipe, what's it called? The stand in a pipe on the right-hand side. In the middle, is it 3? Have they made it? When I saw it last time, there were only 2. Oh, there's just 2, so you can only have it down the left leg or down the middle. But it's brilliant if you put it down the left leg, because then you can put, because if you think about, if you put trousers on a mannequin, you would need to have a hole in your bottom of your crotch, wouldn't you, to be able to put it on the stand. You don't need to do that at all. You just move the thing over to one side and it sits inside one of the trouser legs and hangs perfectly. So again, and jumpsuits, Kat's saying. So again, it's a lovely nylon fabric which you can pin into. Again, it's got 12. You see, if you go to look at most of these, they don't have 12 dials on them. These got 12 dials on them, 3 down the centre front, 3 down the right side, 3 down the left side, 3 down the back. You can play around with it, you can get it to customise to your size perfectly. Then if you have got a big bottom, you just add a bit of wadding on the bottom and things like that. Really, really good buy. So many of these sold. Like I say, when I had it during the week with Little Paul, they completely and utterly sold out. And it's on Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever day it was the first time we've ever had these on split pay. And I think that was making a huge, huge difference to the ones you came in for. If you've got any questions, please let me know. I can't tell you anything else apart from... Oh, and again, let me just twist this one around. If you want to make the nape to back waist longer or shorter, look, you see there, I can't do it here because you have to get inside to do it, but you can slide the top bit up and down slightly to make your nape to back waist slightly longer or slightly shorter. Brilliant for draping, brilliant for, if you've made a toile, if you made a dress, you think, I just need it, it's, especially in this day and age, because you can't get a friend to come round anymore, can you? Well, it depends where you live, but you're not allowed to have new people in your house, are you? Yeah, at the moment. So you have to do it on yourself. Have one of these. This could be your new best friend. I had a message from Moya. Oh, she said she got her Just Form yesterday. It's absolutely brilliant. Oh, she said, I didn't think I'd get the right size for my odd size. Her words, not mine. She said she got a cheap version. I mean, this is affordable, £159. Anyway, the last cheap version she got was rubbish. Rubbish. So thank you, Moya, for that. I wonder which one she got. I wonder if she got the blue one or the grey one. They're both as... Oh, does it indeed? Have they stolen my, because I did a whole, when we were at Sewing Quarter, I did a whole day, and then CL did, and so did Rebecca Shard Harrison, didn't she? They all, you can pad them out, because if you're, the thing is, you've got to be honest about yourself. So you have to, and when you pad out one of these to look like a human body, it's frightening. When I pad one out to look like me, obviously I do the boys one, not the girls one, I think, how can I be that shape? How can my body be that shape? But sadly, just be honest with yourself, because it'll save you so much time in the long run. So much time. And also I like the legs on these, because they're like a tripod of legs. So you are going to have movement in it, but on the whole, they're much, much sturdier than those that just have one pole. I can show you. I just moved my feet out the way. Where are you going? On the blue one or the grey one? Blue one. We'll get there in the end. There you go. Oh, okay. There's some... Right, okay, if you've got any questions, please ring the call centre. They're just down the road. They'll answer your questions. The graphics have been going round for all the different sizes. I'll show you the sizes again for the blue ones, because you've seen the grey ones twice. So I'll just show you the sizes again for the blue ones now, the sapphire ones now. There they are. If you've got any, excuse me, if you've got any issues, this was a caller in the West Midlands, had some issues over the sizing. So the size A, 33 to 41. It's funny because I thought this one was called Sapphire. Oh, it is Sapphire Blue, that is. 33 to 41 bust, 26 to 33.5 inch waist, 36 to 44 inch hips. The size B, now the graphics have been going through so that you can have the choice, because they've all obviously all got a different item code number. That's the problem. The one we've got in the graphics at this very moment, you're seeing, that's for B, so that is for the 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, the 41 to 49 hip, and then the C, which will change the graphics for you in a second, at 45 to 53 inch bust, 38 to 46 inch waist, there's the C graphics there in the sapphire blue, 47 to 54. Now, depending on what you're going to use them for, if you are going to be doing trousers, then definitely go for this one. If you're just going to be doing dresses and coats and skirts and think, I'll never do trousers on it, then go for the grey one. They're both as good as each other. I'm not saying one's better than the other, but if you are doing trousers, don't buy the grey one. Don't buy the grey one if you're doing trousers, because if you do, you'll have to not sew up the crotch seam to get them onto the stand, whereas this one you can have the pole going up the trouser leg, and you do all your hems and everything while you're there, and you keep it finished. You don't need to have an open seam in the crotch. Well done if you got yours. Lots of people coming in for those. Well done, well done, well done. And split pay. Right, well, there they are. Look, friends. And that thing at the bottom there means 1 P&P, not £1. You just pay 1 P&P from midnight to midnight. So anything you bought from 1 minute past midnight hang on, what is it? 1 minute past midnight this morning to 1 minute to midnight tonight, that's 1 P&P. That's 1 P&P. And then from Debbie's midnight tonight, right through till midnight tomorrow night is another P&P. And also at midnight tomorrow night, the deal of getting your £5 credit put on your account finishes at midnight. It'll be 1 minute to midnight tomorrow night. If you need to see any of the sizes again, you got any questions, let us know. I'm just going to see here. Oh, Glynis has just ordered one. Oh, Glynis. Oh, brilliant. Oh, loads of people coming in for that. Lots of you coming in for that. The blue is the trouser one. They're great, says Shelley. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's fantastic. Let me know when you get them home. I'm not planning on going anywhere unless they fire me. I've only been here a week, haven't I? Oh, no. Elna Overlocker. We're just going around the graph to see how many are left. Split pay as well, remember. It's just a 3. There's what? Oh, well done if you got yours today. How many are left then? Well done if you've got yours today. Look, they're £6.99, but you pay £233 today, plus your P&P, obviously. Yeah, I mean, you can pay in one go. Some people don't want tick, as we used to call it in the old days. Some people don't want that. You know, it's all... Oh, April in Australia is watching. Hello. Isn't it 3 days' time in Australia? Isn't it Wednesday afternoon in Australia? Oh, is that all they are? 9 or 11 ahead. Oh, it's the middle of the night, isn't it? What time is it now? What day is it today? What day is it today? Saturday. And what time is it? The clock in here says it's 4:53 in the morning. Oh no, 11 o'clock. So it's the evening. It's evening time in Australia then. But it's in summer. They're just going into their summer, aren't they? Oh, lovely. Elliot, I've just noticed my clock here says 4:53 in the morning. That's all right, don't worry. You've got enough on your plate, but just put it on your list. Right, what else do you want to do? I want to do this. Oh, okay. Iron-on interfacing first. On the table facing me. There you go. $3.99. A metre square. I want to do this pen next. Saturday night, 7. It can't be 7:45. That means they're 10 minutes out in Australia. Oh, maybe it was when she sent it. April, check. Is it April or Avril? April, check your clock, my love. Check your clock, because it can't be 45, because it's 55 here. Oh, yes. Now, you see, the thing is, do Adjustiform do men's? Oh, do they? Because they never used to. Because if you wanted to manage, you had to go to the expensive range. Oh, well, lots of people asking about that's quite a few. Because I put that, that's 3 things on your list, Kat, isn't it, for to ask today? Have you not been writing it down? Of what? Oh, no, there were 2 questions before that. Oh, honestly. You know what it is? Pay peanuts, get monkeys. That's what they say, isn't it? What have I said? I have to go through YouTube when I get in now, won't I, and check all the questions. I said to Kat, didn't I? Write that down, Kat. Write that down to ask in the office. She's not written them down. It's like working with little Paul all over again. That's upset her. Oh, no, it goes that way around. We love this pen. And I'm thinking Christmas presents. So what you get the pen, but you also get all these chalk refills. White, multicoloured. I thought there were 14, aren't there? Oh, is it 16 now? It used to be 14 in the old days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, 16 now. It used to be 14 when they first brought it out. No, maybe the refill packs are 14. Maybe. And you get one in the pen as well, according to Elliot. 17 you get there. Plus a pencil sharpener. It's not a proper pencil sharpener. Look. The hole's just little in the end. Can you see that? Just for doing the chalk. Oh, where are you going? That way. There you go. There you go. Remember, what is it, Elliot? Turn the sharpener, not the lead. These are not Adjustiform. These are not Adjustiform, and they're not for sale. The K&L ones are not for sale. They're just ones that we have in as display. Pardon? No, right. The sapphire blue, B and C sold out. We've only just got them back in. Oh, the B and C sold out. And there's only one left of A. Of the blue, that is. And then the grey one, we're all right in the grey ones at the moment. 5 or 6 of the grey ones, that's fine. But still. Oh, is it time to go already? We're not going yet. We've got Mark for another hour doing this frock here. Ooh, this frock here. Actually, the pattern's here. Oh, now, I need to point something out to you before Mark comes on. Oops. Before Mark comes on, right? We have called it in our graphics the flared dress. Now, if you look at the one Mark's made, oh, sorry, you had that there, didn't you? It is a flared dress, right? That is a flared dress. But I want you to look at the pattern, which is on the table here. Flared, 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 pencil, pencil, pencil. So I do apologise. We called it a flared dress, but it's actually a very versatile pattern. You get all of those in there. You get all of those. So 6 different pattern styles in the one pattern. Everything now for the next hour is underneath us on. Could you, at the beginning, can you put all 4 hours on if you wanted to? Oh, can't. Okay, we have to get that changed then. So everything for the next hour is now on pre-order underneath me, which is this pattern in 2 different sizes and loads of fabrics. Poor Mark won't get a word in edgeways when I start on those fabrics. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know that if you shop with Sewing Street, you're only going to pay one lot of postage all day? That's one payment of £3.95, no matter what you're buying. And you can check out as many times as you like without having to pay another delivery charge. So shop online at www.sewingstreet.com, or you can order via our call centre, which is 0800 001 4433. Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon. Did you know that if you shop with Sewing Street, you're only going to pay one lot of postage all day? That's one payment of £3.95, no matter what you're buying. And you can check out as many times as you like without having to pay another delivery charge. So shop online at www.sewingstreet.com, or you can order via our call centre, which is 0800 001 4433.
If you love sewing, then you need the UK's favourite sewing magazine. Every month, you'll receive exclusive patterns. Follow simple step-by-step guides suitable for all skill levels to make your own stunning clothes, accessories and more, together with inspiring tips and tricks from industry experts. Join in and discover your love for sewing. Try Love Sewing today and get your first 3 issues for just £6.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hisford and I'm founder of Sew Girl. I'm based down in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I've got a range of sewing patterns which I've developed over the last few years, which are projects for loose fitting clothing, everyday simple garments, things that I really love to wear myself. And I'm going to be bringing you them to Sewing Street over the next few months. So I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Did you know that if you shop with Sewing Street, you're only going to pay one lot of postage all day? That's one payment of £3.95, no matter what you're buying. And you can check out as many times as you like without having to pay another delivery charge. So shop online at www.sewingstreet.com, or you can order via our call centre, which is 0800 001 4433.
Have a look at this picture that Elliot's going to show you. Right. I need to tell you that the blue one is sold out in A and B. No, B and C. And we've got one left in a size A. And the grey one, we're all right with small and medium, but full figure has sold out. That's right, isn't it? Well done if you got yours today. Loads of new customers today as well. So welcome, welcome, welcome. And who was it that messaged in? Did I say it was Tim? Tim, we are looking into doing more men's clothes. Definitely. Right. Now, have a look at this dress now. This is what Mark's going to be making in this hour. Here we go. We've called it a flared dress, which that very much is a flared dress. Okay, so we've got the dress in 2 sizes, the pattern in 2 sizes. We've got it in 14 to 22. I'll just let you come in. There you go. Oh, wrong way, John. Oh, what's the matter with me? I'm out of practice, aren't I? Would help you a bit closer. There you go. I know I'm rubbish at this, aren't I? I should have just stuck to my old job. That's an unusual price. That's a very unusual. I'm not saying it's wrong, but it's very unusual. $15.49 for a dress pattern. That's odd. Anyway, look. Flared, sleeveless, flared short sleeves. I'll try that again. Flared sleeveless, flared short sleeve, flared long sleeve, pencil skirt, no sleeves, pencil skirt, long sleeve, but multicoloured, all one colour. I'm presuming you could have the pencil with the short sleeves on as well. But anyway, all those, there you go. So Amy'd look nice in this one. Oh, she wants the flared one. That's Elliot's girlfriend. Anyway, so that's your 14 to 16. If you need to know anything about sizing or yardaging, just shout. This one here is your 6 to 14. Little Paul always used to say to me when he was producing me, oh, this one's a different price. Different price, this one. $15.99, that one. What I was going to say to you is, if you're a 14, which one do you buy? Do you buy the small one or do you buy the other one? I'd buy the other one. Definitely. No, they're not going to come up. Actually, I'll take that back. We'll talk to Mark about this in a moment, because he's made a size 14. That's on a size 18 stand. Right? That's on a size 18 stand. So we'll talk to you about the measurements in a second. If you want to know anything about the measurements, just let me know. I need to talk to you about fabrics. So the one that one behind me is made out of is this one here. Pyramidi, this is called. Like pyramidi. Now, it's 100% is it viscose or polyester, this one? It feels like a viscose. Would be nice pressed. It's cute, isn't it? $7.99 for half a metre. And it's lovely. It feels lovely. It's really weird, because when you look at it, I thought it was a jersey when I came in this morning, but actually it's quite a stable fabric. It looks like a lovely fabric. We'll ask Mark what he would like to work with in a second. So if you want to know how many meters to buy for your size, just message me in and we'll look it up for you. Oh, it's 100% viscose. There you go. Now, viscose is brilliant because even though it's a man-made fibre, it's made from natural fibres. Even though, so they make it, it's from wood chip and all sorts of things, not wallpaper, but, you know, kind of things like that. And it's very good because it keeps your clothing, called breathable. So that's the one that Mark's used. The one that Mark is about to demonstrate with is this one. It's called, they always give you navy, don't they, for some reason, or blue, don't they, to work with. Now, this one we've called navy linen, but it's got a texture with, oh, you can't see that at home. Everyone will think their telly's gone off. It's lovely, it's $5.99, but it's quite heavy. It's quite heavy. Oh, Elliot's getting so, don't be so sensitive, Elliot. Aren't boys sensitive? You know what I mean? I'm sensitive. You're not sensitive. You've been around the block a few times to be too sensitive, you. Anyway, not you, Elliot. You've still got to learn what the block is. But anyway, look, that's gorgeous. It's got like a crinkle in it. What I'll do is I'll show it to you in the other colours. You might be able to see it a bit better in the other colours. But it is going to make a completely different dress to the one made out of pyramid. Here's the same fabric, but in, what colour is this in? Lavender. Lavender. Now, can you see in that? Oh, there you go. Perfect. It's almost like a tessellated pattern within it, isn't it? Anyway, it's $5.99, linen, washed linen. It's if you've bought washed linen, oh, now I'm saying this, I haven't worked here before. I was about to say, if you bought washed linen from us before, if you bought the washed linen we used to sell at Sewing Quarter, which I think they sell here as well, this is slightly heavier than that, just to give you a heads up. And then we also have it in, I want to call it biscuit, but it's not called biscuit. Beige, my favourite. What? Stone. It's not beige, put me off. Stone. It's beige. Okay, who said that? Chris said the wash linen is fabulous. It washes beautifully as well. Have you got this one, Chris, with the texture in it? Nice, isn't it? It is beautiful. Oh, Kat's made a bag out of that. Right, then we've got Queen of Denmark. Oh, Queen of Sweden. Got the wrong country. Now, you see, this again would make a completely different dress because this, look how lightweight this is. I think you'd have to line that. I don't think you could wear that one. Well, you could, if you so wished, but I think that one would need to be lined because that one's quite... $7.99.
Looks very light.
Oh, no,
very
it's
floaty.
beautiful, but it's really light. It's very diaphanous and drapey, look.
It's very what?
Diaphanous.
Diaphanous.
Do you not know that word?
You just made that up.
No, that's a proper word. I haven't made that one up. Helen said, can it be made out of jersey material? It could. Yes, it could. But you'd have to watch. Depending on which jersey you buy, you might need to go a size smaller to make it. Right, what's this one called? If that one's pyramidy.
Bertie.
Oh, Bertie, this one's called. Okay. Now, is this a viscose as well? Yes. This has got like a bubble texture to it. Like, oh, it's nice. It's nice, this one. Do you think it's called Bertie because it looks like licorice all sorts? Oh, it's only $4.99, this one. Hang on a minute, though. Oh, no, look. Oh, it's polyester, this one. It's like a popcorn polyester. Right, okay, so this is meant to be $7.99 for half a metre. And they've left the early bird price on, which Kat's supposed to take off at the beginning of the show. $4.99 this for half a metre. That's pretty, isn't it? Imagine that all gathered up in the skirt. That's going to be gorgeous. Look at that. Ooh, love it, love it. 100% polyester, that one. And then I've got two fabrics left to show you. One of which I don't understand why it's here at all. This is beautiful. This is like a crepe. Now, again, it's very, very, very fine. And we love the colours. It's gonna look like a vintage gown, isn't it? Would look like a vintage gown. This one's $7.99 for half a metre. It's called Moorside Array Chalk Viscose. I can see that's in the graphics. Viscose fabric. Oh, this is a Lorenzo crepe. Okay. Very, very fine. So they must be calling this colour chalk then. Okay. Then I've got black cotton. Yeah, but you wouldn't line that in black cotton, would you? I'm getting all... Well, Elliot, who knows nothing about dressmaking. Yeah. Black cotton. Yours isn't lined, is it?
No. Well, no. I'll come to that in a minute.
Okay. Okay. So there you go. That's black, 100% cotton. There you go. Your telly hasn't switched off. It's £3.49 for half a metre. No money off, no nothing. Right. Sharon wants to know how much fabric to buy or what the measurements are. Right, size 14, Sharon, is... Oh, it could be on there, wouldn't it? Size 14, here we go. You've got the 14 to 22, right. So size 14, 36 bust, 28 waist, 38 hip in inches. And in French, 92, 71, 97. Okay, and for a size 4, do you need to know how much fabric or not? No. Okay, fine. No, that's fine. All right, then. That fabric would look beautiful as a dressing gown. Which one are you on about? Adele's still watching. Her children will... You know Adele that demonstrates on the show, right? Yeah. She was there when we started at 8 o'clock saying, oh, I'm in bed watching with a cup of tea. She's still watching now, and she's got 2 children and a husband.
What's the matter with the woman? She needs to get up?
Yeah, get up and feed those children. Chris wants to make a kimono. Oh, Chris, I've got a question. I've got an answer for you about vegan stock, which I haven't replied to. Nothing to do with this channel, I know. I'll do that later. Right, okay then. So now you... What? She, I don't know if it's a he or a she, Chris.
You do make me titter.
She messaged into my other show, and we had a vegan chef on this week, and she wanted to know about a vegan stock or vegan broth. And I've got the answer, but I haven't sent it to her yet. Right, okay, so now talk to me then about this dress, because you've made... Oh, it's over there now.
You keep pointing there and it's not there.
It used to be there, didn't it? It's a size 14, but
yes.
It's fitting a size 18 stand, so it's obviously quite generous.
But we were talking about this when I was on the previous hour.
Yes.
How somebody, you almost have to ignore those sizes. So I've made the 14, it does fit the 18 mannequin.
Stand, yeah.
It's quite generously sized.
Yeah.
So you might want to just check the measurements carefully, maybe test it first if you're not sure.
Yes, exactly.
Get some calico or
But
old
also it's
sheet
going to
or
make
something.
up differently with the viscose that you used and the linen that you're using there and the Queen of Denmark here. Do you know what I mean? It's all kind of like,
Yeah.
test your fabrics and things first.
Yeah, very much so. Yeah, very
And
much
where
so.
would you put it in, if you're a beginner, an intermediate or an advanced, where would you kind of put it?
Well,
Was it quite easy to put together?
Well, I suppose the two complex things on this one are the invisible zip.
Oh, okay.
And gathering all the bust darts and the princess seams. Those are going to be your two tricky bits.
Right. It is a Vogue easy option. So in
Yes.
theory, Vogue are saying that it's... Oh, the other thing... Sorry, Mark. The other thing I needed to say to you was there's a custom fit on the cup size. So inside there, not only will it come up as a size 14, you'll be able to choose A, B, C, D cups upwards like that as well and choose the panels that you need for your size. Sorry, I meant to say that earlier.
I chose a C cup just at random
Yeah.
because I had no one to fit it to.
Okay.
So we're going to look at the fitting it. This is a bit similar to the Pinafore dress in a way, easing in these pieces.
Right.
So I've already made a start on this one. I was going to talk about the lining actually. The dress has instructions to be fully lined, the sleeves, the bodice and the skirt section, the whole thing. I haven't done that with mine.
No. And why didn't you do that, Mark?
Because I didn't have any lining fabric.
Hayley? Hayley's in charge of that. But having said that, you wouldn't think, I didn't look at that when we put it on the mannequin this morning going, oh, he hasn't lined it. It works completely unlined as well, doesn't it?
Well, I just made a facing round, because you need something around the neckline to hide those at the raw edge. If I can find it in here, I made my own little facing pieces.
From the pattern
From the pattern. Oh, here they are. So I just took the back panel and the front panels and just made...
Oh, I see. So if it was lined, the whole of the neck hole would be bagged out with the lining.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to worry about that.
Yeah.
But because you didn't do yours has just got a facing just inside
It has. Is this...
Yeah, that's yours.
There we go. So that's all I've done on that
Or
one.
you had to use your own fabric to do it in.
I did. It doesn't match.
Well, it doesn't matter.
But anyway, this is it. Hopefully I've done it
But
correctly.
having said that, the linen that you're using, if you lined that might be too bulky, might it, or heavy?
Yeah, that was also a consideration
Yeah.
as well, other than the fact that I didn't actually have any lining fabric.
No, don't rub it in. She's been told.
No, it's fine. But I probably wouldn't line it myself. I made a similar dress on Sewing Bee in week one, the tea dress. I didn't line that one either.
No.
It just had a simple facing. You just turn
I
up the
think,
sleeves.
though, if you were to buy that fabric or that fabric, you might want to line it just for decency's sake, because
In
they're both
black.
quite sheer, aren't they?
In black.
Not in black, no, but in a kind of soft colour, or even a kind of silk lining or something like that, just to for decency's sake, really.
And for comfort as well.
comfort,
I mean,
and comfort,
if
yeah.
you find the linen a bit, because it's a heavier linen, if you find it a bit rough on your skin, you might want to consider, or just feeling a bit heavy, you might want to put the lining on just to...
Or a silky
comfort's sake.
lining rather than a cotton lining.
Yeah. Just for comfort's sake, more than anything else.
Okay, so what are you concentrating on? Like you're saying, you started off.
So we're going to concentrate on putting in these bust darts here,
Right.
and the princess, not bust darts at all, are they?
No, but they've come from a dart. If they're a princess line,
Yes.
you're pattern drafting, as you know, that's where the dart would have been in the first.
It would, but the last two appearances I've been doing patch pockets and darts and nothing else.
Oh, okay.
So it's nice to do something else. So I'm doing these princess seams and these other fitted seams, and also going to look at the pockets.
Okay,
'cause
so if people
everyone needs a
don't know
pocket.
what a princess seam is, can you explain what that is?
Yes, so I have one which I've already sewn up. So this is the back piece.
Right.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
no, you're not going to see. You're going to have to point it out.
The princess seam runs down there like that. You get it on the back of coats, dresses, anything like that. It helps this sit neatly along on your back and helps
Yes.
curve it in. So you probably can't see it either on the back, no. But that's where the seam is there, and I've just pressed that to one side.
Right.
So we have two on the back, and you have them on the front as well. This isn't a princess seam, but it's got your bust seam there.
Well, but the thing is, you'd still call it a princess seam because it's running
got
down
that
over the
curve.
bust. So what the front seam is doing is they've taken what would have been the bust dart and what would have been the waist dart. What do you want? Do they not put it on? Do they not put it on the website anymore? Okay. Just so you know at home, Kat's going to take a picture of the back of the pattern, and make sure you unflap the flap. Yeah. Kat, she's going to take a picture of the back of both the patterns and put it on the website. 'Cause a lot of you are asking about different sizes, and in the olden days at Sewing Quarter, we used to automatically take a picture of the back of the pattern, and that's not happening. So that's what Kat's doing. What we were saying was that seam that comes down here is taking in what would have been the bust dart and what would have been the waist dart, and instead of having a dart, 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 it creates a really lovely line down the front of a dress.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is exactly what I did on the sewing bee as well.
Oh, okay. So were they your own patterns, or did you find patterns?
The made-to-measures, we sourced the patterns ourselves. We went and bought it.
Right.
But we were given a particular budget we had to do it in.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't a free-for-all, so they would tell us we had to spend, I don't know, say £50 a maximum or whatever it might be on the pattern, the fabric, and any bits and pieces.
Needed, yeah.
And they would then get whatever we needed in, and they would get it
Oh,
in.
okay. So you'd say to them, I would like this pattern, this fabric from this shop, and these buttons. And they would then go, you didn't have to spend your own money. They would go and buy it.
We could go and buy it ourselves if we wanted to, but they always reimbursed us for it.
Of course.
We weren't out of pocket. I know the haberdashery, you're going in and saying, I've got to make a tennis dress this week. Next week you're going in, I've got to make a knitted dress. It's like, and they get a bit suspicious.
Oh, yes,
suddenly I'm making.
Can't say I'm doing it for so big because it's all so secret.
I'm making all sorts of random things. And they go, what are you making this week?
Oh.
I think they did get suspicious.
Of course. So what are we doing? We're just doing the princess seam now over the bust.
That's it. So I'm going to pin this. There's a hair grip in here.
There's all sorts.
Is this your hair grip?
No, nothing to do with that. No, I had a hair grip
You did
in the
have
other
a hair
day,
grip
but
in,
that
didn't
wasn't
you?
mine. That was one I'd borrowed.
Why did I have a hair grip in?
Because we sold these things. Can you remember what they were called, Kat? Ironing clips, they were called. Binding clips even, right? And they were like the old-fashioned 70s hair, you know, when you used to pop open a hair clip, put it in, and then click it back in shape. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I've got one.
That's it. So I thought that was like
I will put it in, but I haven't really got...
The other side.
Have I got hair there?
Yeah, that's it.
There you go.
Perfect. And now someone will tune in and go, what's he doing wearing that in his hair?
It's gone.
Gone, okay. Right, carry on.
See, in the old days I had hair, I could put that in. When I had hair.
Oh, now Jackie's got the flowery fabric in her scrap bundle. See, it feels so soft.
Oh.
Righty-ho.
So, as before with the Pinafore dress, we're easing one seam into the other.
Yeah.
So, take your time and make
Are there
sure...
notches to follow, or have you just...
There is. I've just pinned it actually. I did start off where the notches were. So I pinned either end.
Yeah.
Obviously it's got to go in either end. And there's a notch where that yellow pin is just there. There's a notch there on either end. And then the rest of it, I'm just easing in.
Yeah, because it's not a gather, it's
No.
an ease, isn't it?
If you do, I mean, it's the same as putting in a sleeve in a way. It's the same technique. Although with a sleeve, you can put a gathering stitch on if you're struggling to get the sleeves in, which is, I don't think I'll get round to the sleeves, but that would be a tip you could use if you're putting the sleeves in.
Yeah. Are the sleeves, if we're not getting it, are the sleeves put in, like, you make the sleeve, you make the bunch, you put them in, or are they sewn in with it on the flat?
You make the sleeve and then you put it in the whole thing.
Yeah.
Unlike a shirt sleeve, which you would run at the side seam. There we go. So I've pinned that in, I've nailed it into place.
Right.
1.5 centimetre seam allowance, as is traditional on these types of patterns.
Do you work in centimetres or do you work in inches if you're making?
Oh, a bit of both really. I'm on that generation.
You're on that cusp.
Yeah. So I can work in either really.
Well, it's just that because quilters always work in inches and quarter inches and things like that, and dressmakers here, young dressmakers work in centimetres. I only learnt in
But
inches.
if you're drafting patterns from drafting your own block, then it's easier to work in centimetres because you're doing lots of arithmetic. If you're
It's
trying
funny,
to do,
isn't it? Because I find it easier to do my blocks in inches, but that's because that's how I was trained, because we didn't use centimetres.
that was Jules' top tip. Jules Fallon from
Oh, yes,
So Many
yes,
Summits.
yes.
She said always do it in centimetres
Because
it's easier to divide.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to run around this before anybody messages in, yes, I've left my pins in.
Yeah, that's fine. No, it's not a right or wrong. It's just a personal.
No, absolutely.
It's just that we've had some experts who've come in and said, "Oh, I never do the pins because have you seen a pin end go into somebody's eye?" And you're like, "Well, let's not go there." Shall we?
They have shot off before on me. You do have to be careful.
Yeah, but if you wear glasses, at least you've got your safety specs on. If you haven't got glasses and the end of the needle comes off at you.
My glasses saved my sight once when I was at school because someone brought in a BB gun, which looks like a gun, into school. I don't know why. I mean, they were extremely naughty doing so.
Yeah.
And the teachers either knew or turned a blind eye to it.
No.
And I got shot in the face with it because I thought that was funny, and it ricocheted off my glasses, or it could have gone in my eye.
Yes, imagine. Oh, that's not very nice.
Anyway, that's a cheery thought for today, isn't it?
So we talked about ashes in the last one, and now we're getting shot in this one. That's lovely.
Yeah, there we go. So I've sewn that in. I should have had a different colour fabric for this. But anyway, we can't see what I'm doing.
No.
But there we go. So now we have the front done. If you're fully lining this, essentially what you're doing is making 2 whole dresses.
Yes.
And popping one inside the other.
Okay, that's the way, yeah.
You could do it in separate pieces. So let's just give that a little press.
Yes, because this is the one on the back lies flat, but this one you're actually creating the bust shaping, aren't you? So this isn't going to lie flat, this one at all.
No, but this does create, because you've got boobage to go inside it. Well,
boobage.
Boobage. The equipment.
Oh yes, Nicola, I know. I'll have a word with the office. She said, it's nothing to do with you, Mark, don't worry.
Oh.
Please demo in a lighter coloured fabric next time. It's not Mark's fault. He's sent, yes, you see, why wasn't he sent this one or this one? I don't know either, Nicola.
I prefer this colour. But,
oh no, in real life, I love navy blue,
yeah.
but people sitting at home, all they can see is a dark mass on the screen.
So, there we go. So I could.
No, but Chris would like to see the back of the dress. We'll show you in a second, Chris, when we get to that.
I put my zip in very well. I was
Right, now we don't, well, I don't know if we sell invisible zip, so I don't know if that's part of the reason we haven't got a zip demonstration today, because you had to supply your own zip.
I did, yes. Yeah. And this one has an empire line on the
Right.
dress, which you can't quite see on the
Okay,
dress,
so
but
what
again,
does that
because
mean?
it's
If
black.
I'm at
So
home,
you,
don't know what an empire
so
line
if I
is.
lay it out on there, you can probably see it, where you've got this. It curves.
Right.
Up like that. So the dress will come right up to there. So the skirt isn't on the flat round the body. It curves up, it raises up under under your bust here, and it goes right round under at the
It's
back.
empire line
down.
coming from the old Napoleonic dresses where they would wear chiffons and things like that, and the seam on a normal a period empire line dress, instead of going round the waist like Mark's just saying, would come round all the way round just under the bust on the rib cage. But what this one does, it's more flattering, isn't it?
Yeah.
It comes from the side up to just under the bust and then back down again.
and then
In fact, you can see I'll show you on the pattern, and you can see on the pattern, because you can't see it on Mark's fabric. Look on the red one here, Elliot. So it's a raised waist seam, which goes up to just underneath the bust. Is it frozen? Can you see there, just on that one? So on this one, you can't see. Mind you, that was a nightmare to do that one there. There was pattern matching on that. But look, there you can see on that one, it's very, very flattering, especially if you're an apple-shaped body. If you've got an apple-shaped body, then empire line is the best way to go. Okay?
Golden delicious.
No, not that kind of apple. Where can you get the ironing board? Do we sell this ironing board on the website? It's a June Taylor. Which one is it called?
Quilters
Cut press. Because on the other side, it's a cutting mat. And on this side, it's a pressing mat. We also do June Taylor just pressing mats as well. I don't know if they're in stock, but have a look. I can't remember who that was. Heather.
Right, where's my next pieces? So we're going to do the back. This is the same technique as what I've... Oh, it's got a pin in it.
Okay.
It's my pin. I'm taking it home.
Okay, yeah. Or charge for it.
How much can you charge for one pin?
You can't.
You can't. All right, let's get this the right way around. Also, we'll have...
Oh, yes. Because you have two right hands.
I know, I've done that before. Because when they were doing... This is the thing with linen, because it's the same on both sides.
Yeah.
And if you recall your memories back to series 5 or so the year before me, they had to make linen jackets. And a number of people made 2 right or 2 left-hand sleeves. and they didn't have time, because it's the sewing bee, they had no time to correct this, so they had sleeves going.
Well, I'm
going
sorry,
like
but
that.
somebody this year put her sleeves in the wrong way round and nothing was mentioned. They kept going on about how beautiful the frock was. It's like, look at the sleeves. The sleeves are going in the wrong direction. Or did she do two the same? I think she did two the same, not
was
putting
that?
them in the wrong place. I'm not naming names, Nicole.
Well, it's easily done, isn't it? Oh,
Okay, so well then, while Mark's pinning that, don't do any sewing. We're just going to show you some pictures, right? Here are the sizes. Pause your screen, take a screenshot, or just watch on YouTube and pause it. They are the sizes of the patterns, right the way from a 6 to a 22. Yeah, 6 to 22, bust, waist and hips. Then, oh, it's a bit blurry. You'll have to kind of do that thing, and that is now on the website, so you can enlarge the picture to have a look at how much fabrics you need for each one. And finally, they are all the different ones. Can't you make that very quickly? It's the youth of today, you see. Can't remember anything, but can make brilliant pictures. Oh, she sent it to the Facebook page. And whoever runs, I don't know who runs our Facebook page, sorted it all out for her. Right, Derek says, being shot at, that's scary. Oh, crikey, they're a bit behind. I ended up in the midst of a gun battle in Montparnasse station in Paris. Blimey.
no, nothing so exciting, I'm afraid.
Oh, this is a message for you, private message for you.
Oh,
Just popping out to pick up dinner. I'll catch later when you get home. It doesn't say what you're having for your dinner, though. Right, carry
Oh,
on.
it could be anything. It could be anything,
It's a
couldn't
bit
it?
early for dinner, isn't it? 11:30.
Oh, he's always thinking about his stomach.
Oh, yeah, well, there's a surprise.
So there we go. Pin that. Oh,
He's
that's
not
a-
watching, he's gone. So it's
He's
fine.
gone. I looked up, and this is on the Simplicity patterns, but I'm sure they'll do the same thing. But Simplicity, for example, have a guide on their website, a sizing guide.
Yeah.
Generally, I'm sure Vogue would do the same thing if people had a Google.
Yes, exactly.
Because I wanted to check a size of something, couldn't see the back of the packet properly, because they're difficult to see sometimes, and so I had a meander online.
I think nowadays you can sort of find anything. If you can Google Yahoo or Bing, almost anything these days, can't you? And in the old days, you used to say, well, I'll find out about that later, go to the library, look it up in an encyclopedia, and now you just get your phone out, you know, it's there straight away, isn't it? Oh, you're having tuna bake for your tea?
Oh, fab. I haven't had that in yonks, with blue cheese.
It doesn't say.
Oh.
Blue cheese, well, I don't eat tuna, and I don't eat blue cheese, but...
Well, I'm not a fan of tuna, but I like it in a tuna bake.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, that's what you're having for your tea.
And the blue cheese on the top, please.
Ooh. Mind you, I have to say, a couple of years ago, I was watching Mary Berry's Christmas, and she made a fish pie, because they have fish pie Christmas Eve on her house. And I can't eat, I'm ill if I even smell fish cooking, right? And she made this fish pie, and I was like, ooh, that even looks delicious.
I like fish pie.
Ooh, blah, blah.
But Clive doesn't, because he doesn't like the prawns that
We don't
usually
have to
go.
put prawns in.
Well, no, this
She
is
didn't
it.
put prawns in hers.
Didn't
No, it
she?
was all white fish and mashed potato and cheese, I think.
Oh, that sounds magic to
Oh,
me.
no,
that
it
does.
looked gorgeous, but I'd have been in there, going, hello, Mary.
You'd be in A&E having your stomach pumped.
Yes. Oh, no, I wouldn't eat it. I remember years and years and years ago, I went for Sunday lunch with some friends I hadn't seen for years. And I suddenly thought, oh, I better let them know. So I messaged them. I must have done it by fax or something like that back
By
in those
fax?
days.
Crikey, how long ago was
I know,
this?
it was a long, long time ago. Oh, by the way, just to remind you, don't do a Sunday lunch. I'm vegetarian. Didn't even think about fish. And then I got there and they'd made fish surprise. And I was like, well, this is even worse than having to eat meat. So I had to sit and eat this whole fish surprise. And then I got home and we all went out for dinner. It was when I was at Wimbledon School of Art. So it was between 19... When did I go to Wimbledon School of Art? 78 to 81. No, 81 to 83. 81 to 83. And went back and then Sarah, my flatmate, had made chicken pie. And I went, I don't eat chicken. Anyway, it didn't matter. Oh, you got blue cheese or applewood is the question.
Oh, definitely blue cheese.
Blue cheese, Clive. Anyway, well, less of this. Carry on. Money time is money.
There we go. So we've now got the backs made up with the princess seams, which I can assure you do run round there.
Yes, yeah. Well, Elliot can see it. We can't, but Elliot can see it.
So what we need to do now is put the backs to the fronts,
Okay.
at the shoulders.
Right. No, sorry.
You were gonna say?
I was going to ask a stupid question.
Oh no, ask away.
No. It was a stupid question. No, I always say no stupid is a stupid question. But I was about to say, we're not putting the zip in yet, but obviously not because the
No,
zip would go right the way
the zip goes in the end,
Yeah.
at the very last, because before I did sewing bee, I hadn't really done much in the way of zips, and they sort of frightened me a little bit.
I hate zips. We never did zips at Wimbledon School of Art, ever.
Yeah, but I haven't done one for a while. I did several on the sewing bee, of course. I had to learn for that. But I did this one, and I was always start from the top. That's the thing I was told.
Yeah.
Always start at the top and go on both sides and go in the same direction.
Oh yes, never go one up and one down. What are you saying, Kat? Oh, we haven't got any zips available on the website, I'm afraid.
It's a 22-inch zip, though, so it's a pretty standard dress length.
Oh, yes,
I
yes,
think
yes,
so. You shouldn't have any trouble finding one. I'm sure there are local haberdasheries up and down the country itching to sell you
But
a
also,
zip.
if you're a dressmaker, you'd most probably have one in. Well, it depends what colour you buy, I suppose. But
Well, yeah, we've got a massive drawer of zips that we were inherited from. Someone gave us a whole box of zips.
But sometimes if you go to warehouse sales or something, you just buy, or used to, I don't know if it's the same anymore, like a bag full of zips. It could be any shape, any metal, any size, any teeth.
Well, they're always useful. I've made like kind of pencil case kind of things with them, or if you just need to replace one, or if you're just trying something out, if you wanted to put one in, like I had to for the sewing bee when we were practicing the made to measures, then it's very useful to have that.
Yeah,
'Cause
exactly.
It didn't matter what colour it was, you just want to practice.
Oh, hang on. John, I don't like to be precious, but there's a big difference between an engineer and a technician. Oh, I don't know what this means, Hilary. No, but I don't, what's R-E-H-E? No, it says engineer is sadly not recognised in the R-H-E the same way in the UK as in Germany. With A-N-G after your name, engineer is with an engineer. Hilary, I don't know what that's... What did I say about engineers and technicians? That
I
doesn't
don't
sound
know.
like a
Would an
conversation
engineer
I'd
kind of
have.
design things?
Well, no, but I'm just wondering why Hilary suddenly brought it up, because I don't know what I said to set it up. Anyway, sorry, Hilary, if I've upset you.
My great-grandfather was an aeronautical engineer during the Second World War.
Oh, well, there you go.
He used to design bits for planes.
Oh, and my dad used to fly them.
Did he? A pilot?
Spitfires and
British Airways?
Varsities.
British Airways?
No, in the war. He did carry on flying after the war, but in the RAF in those days, as soon as you started wearing glasses, you had to stop flying, and that was the day he kind of not gave up, but flying was his absolute life. And then he worked in the RAF doing other things for quite a while, and then he started teaching on simulators, so he could still do flying, but didn't go up in the air, he stayed on the ground. Oh, sewing machine technicians. Did I mention sewing machine technicians? Maybe I did. I do apologise. Yeah. Oh, are you watching when we talked about Gary? Gary is an engineer. Gary is an engineer. That's where Gary's background is. And then he started working at Juki, and he's an engineer for Juki. And he now shows everybody how they work. But Gary knows the inside of a machine far better than we'd ever need to know, sort of thing. But he's definitely an engineer. So he would have ENG after his name. What's your pinning, sorry?
Well, I've moved on.
Oh, yes.
I've sewn up the shoulders.
Right.
And I'm now sewing up the sides. Let's try and show you. I can lose I don't need that. That's quite useful, those little boards, aren't they?
They're nice, yeah.
So we're looking at the back view because it's open.
Yeah.
So I've sewn up the shoulders, I've pressed the seams open.
Can you move it to a right just a tiny bit for us? So hit your right or... There you go, perfect.
Am I off my mark? I've wandered off my mark, look.
Mark can't hear you. Mark hasn't got an earpiece in.
I don't think I want to.
Saying thank you, Mark.
Oh, bless them. They don't have to say thank you. So I've sewn up the shoulders, I've pressed the seams open, and I'm now doing exactly the same with the side seams.
Okay, so now if this dress, if you go with the pattern, it's fully lined, so you don't need to finish any seams. How did you finish the seams inside your dress?
Well, I
Or
didn't.
would you?
I didn't on this
Okay,
occasion.
how would you? If you were making this with Tracy from Coventry, right? Would she, I only know that because Tracy's a friend of Mark and Klaus. Yeah, I know Mark's Tracy. We've been somewhere, haven't we? Did we go to the cinema?
We went to the cinema
went to watch 42nd Street
to
together.
see your friend Bonnie.
Yeah. If you're making it for her, how would you have finished the seams off if you hadn't lined it?
I would probably, if I'm leaving it unlined, overlock the seams together, and you could then just iron them.
Perfect.
Iron them flat. That's what I would do.
It's a bit posh for Tracy, this dress.
She might be watching, you know.
She might be watching.
She might be watching. I don't know. She's just had a new kitchen.
Do you what?
She's had a new kitchen.
Has she?
Yeah.
Lucky girl.
She's knocked through from the kitchen to the, I say she hasn't done a stroke of work.
No, I was going to say, she'll have pointed, go knock that down, build this, put that,
Exactly.
blue please, that kind of thing. She's knocked through from what, the kitchen?
Well,
to
she had an open plan kitchen diner, lounge diner, but made it an open plan kitchen diner, and the lounge is now separate.
Oh, okay. Oh, very nice.
I know.
I've never been invited.
With an
round.
island unit. I have to invite you round. I'll ask her to invite you round for tea.
No, it's fine. She's posh. If she's got an island, she's posh. It's like Escape to the Country, isn't it? They go wild about an island in a kitchen. That's sad what my life has become. Escape to the Country, Place in the Sun, 24 hours in A&E. And that's disappointing because I've got a friend now who I met during the charity thing, and she told me how that 24 hour in A&E actually works. And I was like, oh, I'm not so... I love that. I love it. I'll tell you afterwards, but it's like made me a bit upset. And I've stopped on, you know how I was binging on The Crown? I've got to the Aberfan disaster, which must be 1966, and so many people I know said, oh, it's so upsetting, that episode, it's upsetting. And I can't, I'm not in the mood to watch it. So then I watched, instead, I didn't watch Britain's Got Talent final because I thought they were all rubbish, my own opinion. But the interval thing was, it came on and it was Mary Poppins from the West End, Mary Poppins, Phantom, and then Les Miserables. And me and Vix did exactly the same thing. The opening bars of Les Miserables, because we went to see it together, Vix and I, years ago. Both burst. I was in my house, she was in her house. We both burst into tears, and Kieran, her husband, was going, "What is wrong with you?" So she rings me, and I'm like, "Oh no, I know." Anyway,
He's very handsome, isn't he?
Who?
Kieran.
oh, we weren't even going on down that. We weren't going
Well,
down that
you
street.
got, you know. She's a lucky girl.
Oh, you cried into what, Kat? Into a Chinese dinner while she was watching it. Right. So, what have you just done? Sorry.
So more of the same. So I've done the side seams, pressing them open as we speak with this little travel iron.
Yes. Still not got you the big iron. That's not very good, is it? What's the matter, Elliot? What do you want? Oh, I thought you were asking. It's actually quite a simple shape, isn't it? Because the top is just like a basic bodice, really, isn't it? Basic block shape.
So that's the bodice done. The outside of it anyway. So that
Yeah.
can be put to one side now, and we can look at the skirt.
Perfect. Oh, because you've got that unusually shaped seam there, means your skirt's going to have an unusually shaped seam.
Absolutely,
as well, isn't it?
yes. So you've got lots of triangles. So there's, I think from memory, it's 8 panels on this skirt.
Oh, crikey.
So let's remember which is which now. So I've already sewn the panels together. So you can see the top of the...
Did you need that?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll get it in a minute. That's the top.
Oh, right. So it really is different to normal, yeah.
Yeah, and you'll see that will curve round.
Yeah.
If I leave it apart,
Yeah, leave a gap.
then you can just about...
Yeah.
That's how the front will look. And then the back tails off round the side.
So it doesn't go up at the back as well. It stays at the waist.
It
the
goes
waist
down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now talk to me about the panels in the skirt then. Why are there so many panels in the skirt?
Well, this is what gives it the flair.
Right.
So you've got 8 panels. So this is, if I spread it out like that.
Oh, you see, there's nothing worse than a flared skirt that's been skimped, and that's not skimped at all, is
No.
it? That's lovely and full.
There's loads of fullness to this. Yes, so make sure you get your panels in the right order, because it's not just a flat waistband, it's curved at the top. So they
Right.
do sit in a particular order on this one. So I've already sewn up the front and the back on this. You can make this longer, of course, if you are taller, or if you just want it longer.
Would you make it longer just by adding on the bottom?
That's what the pattern suggests. You could do that. You could do it in the middle, of course, as well.
But actually, if you've got so many panels, you've got more likely of it going
Right.
askew,
Yes.
wrong.
Yeah.
If you do it in the middle. Whereas all that'll happen is if you take it longer, you'll just get even more flare because the lines will carry on going out. So you get an even bigger hem, won't you, if you make it longer?
And that's what I did on my tea dress on Sewing Bee, because my model Rosie is 5'10", so she's quite a tall girl, and the pattern wasn't for that kind of height. So I just added 5 inches on the bottom, I think, and like you say, you just get even more swish.
swirl. Yeah, no, it's lovely.
So
You just have to make sure you've got enough fabric to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the most you need is 4.5 meters for the very biggest size, which is
Okay.
the 22. So you should be fine with that.
Oh yeah, 4.5 meters is the biggest, is the most you need on. Well, actually, it's saying you need 4 meters of the fabric, but 4.5 meters of lining. I don't quite understand that. But anyway.
We'll gloss over that. Right.
So, have you got lots of not bias seams, but off the grain seams on the skirt?
Yeah, they nearly all are.
Yeah.
So be careful when you're sewing it up because it can stretch if you're not careful. The pattern does recommend to put stay stitching, which is a row of stitching round curved pieces, particularly neck holes, arm holes,
Right.
The waistband. This just stops it from stretching out of shape.
Well, especially that waistline there, the Empire line waistline, because that could easily stretch, both on the bodice and on the skirt could easily
I mean,
stretch.
if you're
actually.
confident without it, then you can just...
And also it depends on your fabric. You see, I would on these very flimsy fabrics. I'm not sure that I would on the linen, because the linen's a little bit more stable, isn't it? But on the flimsy fabrics, I definitely would do.
Now, I thought I'd notched these pieces, so I'm just going to do that now and be good.
Okay.
Be a good boy, because it will help me get them in. Oh, here we go. I even ironed my pieces before I came out. Isn't that good, eh? So, I forgot to notch. This is what I always forget to notch things.
Right.
I don't always use all of the notches, but some of them are particularly...
Is this the pocket pouch, the pocket bag?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why has that gone curved? I'm sure it's...
The other way.
I've got it the wrong way around. That's
Yeah.
why.
Sorry.
So,
Now you see, I've never, until I came here, never seen people cut their notches. I've always done them with tailor tacks or with chalk or with something like that. But most people, most dressmakers these days just do little, like you've
Little
just done, a
cuts,
little notch within the seam
and
allowance.
so long as you're not cutting into the beyond the seam allowance, then you'll be fine. So it's just a little bit. Of course, if the fabric frays, you can sometimes lose those notches.
And also, I suppose I trained making costumes for people, which you didn't, a lot of the time, didn't get their proper measurements until they arrived. So if you've cut into a seam, and yeah, most people don't tell you the right measurements, but if they put weight on, and if you've cut into it and then they arrive for their fitting, you have to let it out by 1/2 inch. You might go into the bit where you've cut, you know what I mean? If you've not cut into the seam allowance and then you have to let the frock out or let the seam out, there's a chance you might go into your notches that you've cut.
You can get little special notches as well.
You what?
You can get special notches as well. It's like a...
Oh yes, a little, like
it's
a nail file
little
thing.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
like a pair of scissors, but it just does particular notches. It's just rolled on the floor. Look, I picked up all the
Clever,
pins.
it's clean. Elliot was hoovering this morning.
He was. So I've pinned my pocket. So this has inseam pockets. You don't have to do these. You could just miss them off and just sew up the sides of the
Okay, but as you said
skirt
earlier,
section.
most ladies like a pocket.
They do, to put their inhaler in or whatever they might need to put in there.
Night out with Kat, yeah.
So I've just pinned that around there. There is a notch, and it does have this same curve on the pocket piece, of course, that you have on the edge of the skirt, so you can see it. I'm probably a little out of shot there.
Where are you going?
There we go. So you can see the pocket piece does have a curve running round on that top piece. That's because the Empire line and how it's fitting into the waist.
Yeah.
So make sure you do get those the right way round.
Yeah.
Right. So it's
Do you know what I always do when I cut out, especially on a navy blue linen like that one? I just get my tailor's chalk and I put a big cross on all the wrong sides of all the pieces.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because then if you go to pick something up and you think, oh, there's chalk on this, you realise that that's the wrong side. Because like you say, it's so easy to pick up a piece of linen and get it the wrong way round because they're identical on both sides. So
Absolutely.
if you've got a big tailor's chalk cross on the wrong side of the fabric, then you know that that's going to be the wrong side.
We
Top
should have
tip.
a top tip graphic.
Top tip, yes, top tip. 5 minutes we've got left with you, Mark.
Oh, blimey, this hour's
I know,
flown
flies by,
past.
doesn't it?
Well, if I just, so you'd sew one on either end, of course. So that's the ear. That will make your pocket.
Oh, ear, you call it an ear, do you?
Well, I've just, yes,
You've called it an ear.
a bit of, yeah.
Well, that's
Depends how big your ears are, doesn't
yeah,
it?
well,
I suppose?
let's not go there. Vague to childhood memories. Marjorie says, John and Mark, what a fabulous show. Thank you for all the tips.
Ah.
You're very welcome, Marjorie, my love.
We will then sew, this is the back of the skirt. As you can see, it's got the split down there. And you can see that this does dip down on
so
this
this
one.
is where the zip's going to go, the end of the zip's
That's the end
go,
of the zip.
yeah?
There's a triple notch there where your zip will go.
Go to, yeah.
Although I had to actually sew it up a little further.
Why?
Well, I don't know. I got my zip and it didn't quite go down as far as that, so I
okay.
just sewed it
Oh,
up.
yes,
But
you can sew it,
it doesn't really make any difference.
As long as your zip goes 8 inches beyond your waist. Oh no, actually, didn't you have that issue on Sewing Bee that when Joe pulled one of your outfits onto the mannequin, he pulled it down and he ripped it because your opening hadn't gone down far enough.
Yes, thank you.
As long as you make sure
thank
the
you for
opening
reminding me of my
No,
very
that's fine.
first transformation. That was a complete disaster.
Was
no,
it?
It's my fault
I
entirely.
hate the transformation is where you give them bin bags, isn't it? Made something out of. I can't bear that one. I can't bear it.
It's a strange one because you have to sort of understand what the expectation is, and I think it's less about the execution and more about
The design.
Yeah,
But it's
and-
a sewing
and the
show.
id- and
It's
the
a
idea.
sewing show, not a design show. I've got a nice... Sorry, don't get me started. Maria says... Oh, I don't know what Maria's watching. Maria's gone, morning, you two handsome chaps.
Oh, that's definitely for me.
It must be for you. And isn't it the afternoon now? Oh, no, not yet. Are you not? No, excuse me, Kat. Kat says, oh, we're not on air in the afternoons. I actually do a 5-hour show on Tuesday. On Saturday, next Saturday, I've got to do another 5-hour show.
You'll be like a wet rag.
I am a wet rag already. Anyway.
So the transformation, it was my fault because I didn't allow enough room to get it on the mannequin.
But also, 90 minutes.
It's not long.
Don't start me, because it's the one thing... I even wrote about it in my Simply Sewing column, how I think that should be scrapped. I think that...
Other columns are
transformation-
available.
No other columns. In the best John Scott sewing column, it's a page, in Simply Sewing, which is Britain's best-selling sewing magazine.
I've been in that as well.
Yeah, you have.
Might be again in the future. You never know. Watch this space.
They've just extended my contract. I was
Have
only supposed to
they?
be doing till next month, and they've extended it now. And want me to do 2 pages now.
Oh, fab. Oh, gosh.
Well, it'll cost them. It'll cost them.
What will
I have to tell you, there's no money in magazine writing. No money at all.
So I pressed the seam.
Yeah.
You have to take my word for it.
Yeah.
Towards the pocket.
Well, we can't see, so you can
No,
just say you pressed
I could
it
do anything,
beautifully.
couldn't I? And I just... What we need to do, you have one on the other side as well, of
Yeah.
course, is pin those...
So you've basically sewn one side of the pocket onto the front and one side of the pocket onto the back.
Yes.
And now you're laying the front and the back down together and just matching the 2 pocket ears or flaps or bags or whatever you want to call them.
Flaps. That's a good word, isn't it? There. So what you'll do is you'll sew... That's the seam there where I'm just pointing
Yes.
to down there. You'll sew up that seam. You'll go along, round the pocket, up a little way just to
Yeah.
create the entrance, and then all the way down,
Down.
the seam. And
Okay.
if that on the other side, you'll then nail the skirt to the bodice, the sleeves to the bodice,
It says
zip,
nailing.
finished.
No, finely pin, not nail. Okay, so you've made all of that. How did you hem it? Or how do they suggest? Because they won't bag the hem out if you're lining
Yes,
it.
they had the hem bagged out as
No,
well, which
no.
I probably wouldn't do as well because it's going to be, it's not going to hang right, I don't think.
No, not at all.
That one I just turned up.
Well,
you
yes,
could turn up a couple-
because you
it's
weren't sent the lining.
Yeah, so you could just turn it up a couple, you could overlock it, turn it once, you could turn it up twice and sew that down like you might do a shirt.
Is it shaped, though, or is it just the hem, just because you've got that seam doing that and you've got it going down the back? Is it just a flat seam across the bottom?
It is, well, it's curved, of course.
Oh, yes, of course.
Get
Yeah.
rid of my
But it
iron.
doesn't drop. It's not like a
No.
fishtail or anything at the back.
So if I put a bit of it out
Yeah,
there.
because I would find, I did a bridesmaid's dress once, which was for a grown woman. They didn't want to, and I made this beautiful grosgrain dress and everything, like ottoman. It was a beautiful aubergine ottoman. And the hem was exactly that. And I did it twice. And on the night before, it looked fantastic. She took it home. She came in the next day to go to the wedding. And the whole hem had done that roping thing. And nobody else noticed, but I was like, oh, it's ruined, it's ruined. And I would be careful about turning up and turning up again when the hem is so curved, because you have got that possibility that it might twist like that.
It could do that. Esme had another word for it, and I can't remember what it is.
I
now.
can't. In my brain, that's not sounding right. Roping isn't sounding right, but it's where you turn a hem up and it all kind of.
Oh no, that's the word she used. There's another. You're right. There's another word for it.
Yes, but I
it'll
can't
come-
think. I
it'll
can't
come
think
back
what
to
it
me
is.
later. Yes, or you could put some bias binding on it. You could leave it unhemmed. How about that? You wanted a raggedy appearance.
Don't do it unhemmed. But if you're doing it with the lining, this is my personal tip, I would not bag it out, because that is asking for trouble, because no matter what fabrics you use, they're not going to hang the same. And if you make your lining just that little bit slightly smaller than the actual dress fabric, you get that bagging, and there's nothing worse. And I think you bag the rest of it out and finish the seams off and everything, but then have the two hems completely free, and then you've got twice the swirl to be moving around like that. Anyway, I'll shut up. Thank you ever so much for coming in.
Pleasure.
When are you in next? Do you know?
I think it's in November. I want to say the 21st, 22nd, whatever that Saturday is.
What, the same day as Clive?
Oh, no.
He's on the
No,
1st and
he's
the...
on the
Oh, the week.
28th.
No, he's the week before.
He's the week later.
Yeah, all right then. God, imagine putting you two on together. Can you imagine a
Well,
weekend of that?
That's been suggested.
Anyway, thank you very much indeed. It's been lovely working with you. And I'll see you down the coffee shop.
The coffee shop? What
Not
coffee
today,
shop?
you know, the coffee shop on the corner.
I see, sorry.
That's
yes.
the only place we go, right? They either come to my house for a cup of coffee, we sit in the garden, we're not doing that anymore, or we go to the socially distanced in the garden at the coffee shop in
It's not
Kenilworth.
allowed in our house.
No, well, not now, it's for sale. By the way, Pink Garage, look at it on Rightmove. Lovely house. Right, let's move on then. So pattern first. So this is the 6 to 14 first. Would help if I put my glasses on. There you go, there's the 6 to 14. If Elliot could just show you that. In your own time, Elliot. Wrong shot. Oh, we could be here till Tuesday at this rate, couldn't we? Yeah, but you knew we were going to a roundup, Elliot, so get it back from the sewing machine. Elliot designed all the cameras. He should know where they all are. Anyway, $15.99. This is the size 6 to 14. And they are the 6 different versions. You've got the 3 flared, the 3 pencil skirts. Next will be the 14 to 22. I could have done that without you cutting off it, Elliot, then, couldn't I? No one would have known. Now, for some reason, this is 50p cheaper. Don't know why. Take advantage. Do apologise if you are buying the 14 to 16. Oh, no, the 14 to 16. Now, that's normally, the 14 to 16 would be more expensive, wouldn't it? Anyway, here's the measurements, if you want to know the measurements. The only reason you'd need to know that is if you're on that cusp in the 14, whether you go from the 6 to the 14 or the 14 to the 22. Think about your friends as well. Think of how many of your friends are either 14 to 20 or 6 to 14. Anyway, also, the pattern from the first hour, of Mark's first hour, there's only 10 left in stock. We had triple figures of those when we started, and there's only 10 left. That's I haven't got it to show you. I don't know where it's gone. No, I was looking for the pattern. The pattern. Anyway, moving on. Fabrics for this hour. So we'll do the one that Mark was demonstrating in here, and we will have a word with Hayley. She should know that, because she used to work on Sewing Quarter. She should know not to send you the navy blue one. This is the washed linen. $5.99 for half a metre, navy. Oh, hang on. Oh, yes, it's stone washed. It's stone washed. We've got the colour stone coming up later. This is stone washed navy. $5.99 for half a metre. Then we've got the lavender. I have to fold it all up nicely because we have to do our own packing away these days. Oh, right, if you're thinking of making the dress out of this, you can't. There's only 1.5 metres left. There's only 1.5 metres of this one left. You need more than that to make the dress. So I'll just fold that one away, but it's beautiful. You could do it to different colours, but there's only 1.5 metres of the lavender left. Folded. Stone. Patsy Stone. What's that? Oh, that's Ab Fab, isn't it? Patsy Stone, 39. Anyway, you have to watch Ab Fab to understand that job. Oh, you didn't even see it, so don't worry. $5.99. Elliot's not quick enough to get all my asides, is he? We have to sort that out. Stone, 100% stone washed linen. Colour stone. Got no stones in it. It's all linen. Oh, look at him. He's wittering away in there like a little budgie. We'll have to get him a cake. The which one? Bertie. There's only 1 metre of Bertie left. Oh, it's been very popular this
I
hour.
do like the Bertie one.
What, that there? Oh, right, okay then. So what Kat's saying is buy the 1.5 metres that's left, do the top out of it, and buy a black viscose, which we haven't got, to make the skirt. I don't think so, Kat. Are you on contract or freelance? Oh, blimey. You shouldn't be doing that then. Right, that'll have gone by the time I finish that. Pyramidi. No, trianguli. What's it called?
Pyramidi.
Oh, it is
Right
pyramidi.
first
So it's all right first time. I knew it had an E at the end. Not an E, an I at the end.
But triangle would be more accurate though, wouldn't it?
Yes.
They're not pyramids.
They're
because
not
flat.
pyramids, no. They look like, what's that game? You get the little bits of cheese and you put them in the round thing. Trivial Pursuit.
Cheese?
We used to call them the cheeses. You used to win the showbiz one, which is a pink one, and the geography one was a green one. Okay, 4.5 metres for the large size.
Does anybody play board games anymore?
I haven't played a board game for years. Which one do you want? Queen of Denmark or chalk? Let's do chalk. That's beautiful, isn't it? But I'll definitely line that one. I'll tell you what, this would be nice. A blouse in this, a really lovely pussy bow blouse, and this would be gorgeous. $7.99 for 1/2 metre. And then last but not least, I better move on. Look, I've got to do the whole menu and everything yet. Queen of Sweden, not the Queen of Denmark. Queen of Sweden. I think it's gorgeous. I love the colours, but not everyone's going to be able to wear that colour because it will be very draining next to your face if you're not careful. And everything drains you, Kat. Now, you asked me that last time. I think it would suit you, that one, because you're colouring. Anyway, that's that. Menu for tomorrow. It's Debbie tomorrow. I'm not in tomorrow. Debbie tomorrow. 8 o'clock, Halloween panels. 9 o'clock, you will have seen this already because we've shown it accidentally earlier. Hopscotch playmat with Rachel Ilsley. 10 o'clock, bag making pattern and supplies. 11 o'clock, floral sewing box from Love to Sew with Rachel Ilsley. And then the 12 o'clock repeat is my 8 o'clock show from today, which was called Fabrics Galore. So thank you very much for your company. I will see you I'm in on Tuesday with a very unusual show on Tuesday. Then I'm in on Wednesday, which I can't remember what am I doing on Wednesday. You did tell me. And then Saturday, I've got Christmas. No, I haven't got Christmas. I've got 5 hours. Oh, Delphine's in on Wednesday. That'll be lovely. And then Saturday, I'm doing 5 hours live. Janice and I haven't seen Janice for yet. I might have find the shirt. Janice went to America on holiday and brought me a shirt back. So I need to find that and be wearing that on Saturday when she's in. And then we've got Living in Loveliness, what's she called? Kerry. Living in Loveliness. Right, I've got to go. Remember, it's my Facebook Live at 11 o'clock tomorrow. Thank you very much indeed, Mark. It's been brilliant. And I will see you very soon. Don't forget to watch the hour after this. And I will see you on Tuesday.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. My name's Vicky, with you until 12 o'clock today. Those of you that haven't met me before, it's lovely to meet you. Thank you for tuning in bright and early this morning. We've got an amazing